T-esports Championship Season 4. My name is Amy's House, and I will be your host for this season of the tournament. Well, I'm back again, and we are back again featuring 4 different games with one change. We have Counter-Strike 2, League of Legends, Brawl Stars, and this season we have Rocket League. As you all know, TEC brings together passionate players, upcoming stars from all across Europe. Our main countries are Croatia, Poland, Hungary, North Macedonia, and Montenegro. All these players will be battling it out for the total prize pool of 100,000 euros. And of course, the trip to Budapest, Hungary for the LAN Grand Finals, which will be in November. So I suggest you stick with us through the whole tournament. We'll be here almost every single day with different streams. Today, we're kicking off the streams with the Swiss phase of Counter-Strike 2, which the prize pool for is 50,000 euros. So that's literally half of the prize pool. Oh my goodness, it's going to be electric, it's going to be dynamic. We have 2 matchups coming up today. We have the first matchup being Los Cagudos versus Team Chemistry, and the second matchup will have Wild Lotus versus Sangria. And before I introduce you to our casters, I want to say, of course, thank you to Sony PlayStation for being a partner on this project. We're so fortunate to have you, and we're very grateful for that. Before we go to a short break, I want to introduce our casters for Counter-Strike 2, which are Lucho and Pero. You might have seen Pero last season. You know Lucho pretty well, I'm sure. By now, he was also the caster for League of Legends, which will be the case also this year. So yeah, stick around, everybody. We're going to jump into the games after a short break.
Bass for your head top.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So Amy introduced it wonderfully. We have a little bit of a feedback, going on in our ears. So it's gonna be a little bit rough for the first few seconds, but Los Cogutos versus.
Chemistry. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah. The names are gonna be quite rough.
Yeah.
Especially players, because there's a lot of Polish players.
I believe we have 10.
Yes, it's a full Polish stack versus a full Polish stack.
I mean, what to expect?
Yeah. It's honestly really rough because both of these teams don't really need that good of communication because they speak the same language. It's not going to be like, oh, this guy is from Finland, the other guy is from Croatia, so there's going to be like a little language barrier that's going to be probably covered by, speaking English. But this time around, it's just going to be straight up Polish. They might even interact between themselves in all chat.
Yeah, I think that's normal, just between players. But also, even if you have a mixed team, they're also gonna chat in teams. So we saw that in other pro games. So, but yeah, I think the players already know each other, like between teams. So there's probably friendly banter between them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But currently, I think full focus on the match ahead.
Yeah. It's gonna be quite interesting because a lot of these people are like at the very least 3.2k elo and face it, so we're talking about really, really good calibers of players that are joining us here at the T-esports Championship. Once again, the Los Cogutos. If I'm pronouncing this name right, we will never know.
Yeah.
So
we
quite
need to ask
unfortunate.
them after the game.
Yeah. Just send us a DM, honestly,
yeah.
at this point.
The voice DM.
Yeah.
don't write to us.
Yeah,
don't
the
write
DM
to us,
doesn't
please.
work. Yeah. Okay, that was my joke.
Yeah.
that was completely on me. But a lot of these teams actually really love playing Ancient. So that is, I feel like, something we can expect. It's also kind of became another pub map.
Yeah,
It
like
feels
a
it's
Mirage.
really often picked.
Like a Mirage
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, exactly. Mid control,
Yeah.
nothing really out of the ordinary. A very green map, to say the least, visually. So that's something that a lot of these players on Los Cogutos have actually played. They also love their Mirage, Ancient, and Anubis.
Yeah.
So nothing really out of the ordinary. I feel like for Face It, those are probably the most played maps at this point. But a few other things kind of stand out because there's a little bit of Nuke.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a Vertigo as well.
Vertigo, but that
Yeah.
map was removed from Active Duty like
It
from
was
3
but
years
it's-
ago.
It is, but this guy loves playing Vertigo, and it's Saki. So maybe
But where is he playing the games?
I don't know, because it's still on his profile.
Yeah.
It's one of the most played map. I think it's like his third or fourth most played map.
That guy is a grinder.
Yeah, and it's absolutely bonkers to see so many Vertigo matches because that guy loves his verticality. And if you think about Nuke, if you think about other maps
Yeah.
that are still in the playable active duty pool, there are quite a few now that actually have a lot of like verticality in them.
Nuke,
Yeah,
let's
being
say.
one of them.
Nuke. I mean, what's the others? Oh,
Like
you got
Overpass.
trains where you climb up.
Yeah.
Overpass. Oh man, I love Overpass. That update when they brought it back to Active Duty was the best day of my life. I loved Overpass, and man, I would love to see it today at least once.
Yeah, I don't really know because when I was scouting, as I was looking up the teams and
Yeah.
stuff, I feel like not a single Overpass game was present. So I don't really think we're gonna be seeing Overpass. I feel like the most basic answer that you can bet on is always gonna be Mirage.
Mirage and Ancient, I'd say.
Yes, those are always the
Yeah.
staples. I feel
Yeah.
like, especially in the best of 3, when you get some band, have some picks, have some bans. But the other one that I feel like could actually come up is Nuke. I feel like on the other team as well, there are
Yeah.
quite a few Nuke players.
There's like 3 Nuke enjoyers on the chemistry team.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe we could be looking at Ancient because Ancient we saw they played in their best of ones.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams played Ancient. One played Inferno and the other played Dust 2, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And they both teams won 2-0. So now we're waiting for a best of 3. Do you have any predictions? We already said 2 maps. Do you have any?
I mean,
predictions
I
for a
feel
third?
like it's gonna be Mirage, Ancient, and Nuke. I feel like that's how it's gonna go.
I would love to see Overpass, Nuke, and then Mirage.
Oh,
Overpass and
Okay.
Nuke for the tacticality, and then just Mirage, guns out, blazing, shooting heads, rushing, and stuff like that.
yeah. I mean, Definitely a possibility. I feel like, as we have said before, Mirage being probably the most played map
Yeah.
of like every single player in like every single team.
It's the oldest map in the pool. Hasn't been removed once. Most of the players play it basically like 80% of the time on Faceit in bugs. So everyone is familiar with it. I'm guessing we could be watching a potential Mirage.
Yeah, but what if that's like the trick? What if they're baiting you into it? Like, okay, we play Mirage, you play Mirage,
Let's
we
not play
handshake
Mirage,
it,
yeah.
and then first ban, boom, Mirage gone.
Don't say that. Don't say that. But I would enjoy some Overpass and Nuke, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like those are actually really good picks and something that could actually happen. But speaking of the players themselves, we could actually do a nice little dive here, since we have our little papers here prepared. For Los Cogutos, there are quite a few standout players. One of them being Swizz, who also actually made a play that was featured in a weekly series we did for the last T-esports Championship. One of those clips was featured. He is 3.6k elo. He peaked 4k. Another Mirage Anubis Ancient, player. So, as I've said before, there are quite a few players, and Amy is also here, who is 4.2k elo. Currently is in his peak. So, he is in form. Every single thing on Faceit Tracker is green.
Is he gonna deliver today though?
That's the question.
Are those the stats from the Faceit bugs or from the matches?
Okay, I think they are from the matches.
Yeah.
Because everything was green. Like, wherever I went, it's like, it's all up.
I mean, if he's in the green, he's in the green.
Yeah.
I must say.
No red here. So, those are basically the two, I would say, kind of most standoutish players. Amy being definitely more of a win streak spammer, he loves his 12 games per day.
Yeah.
He just goes, he stomps, he gets a PC, cools down, and then comes back and stomps again. And Swizz, as I've said, we've actually seen him play before. He's been in the previous championship, so those two definitely could actually come here with a little bit more confidence, deliver something, maybe even get the team spirit up. If, something happens, how mental plays a really big game, especially in best of threes. Because you know how long those can drag on if maybe one game or one match goes into overtime. Mental is such a good thing to have. And that's, for Polish teams specifically, quite an interesting thing. Because I feel like, especially if you're all speaking the same language, I feel like you can kind of... There's a unity.
You can... I'd say they get on much better, and I say when I played in Croatian teams, like random mixes, we'd actually get into more fights, but it's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's much easier to handle it out, let's say. You get in a fight, but you sort it out in like 5 seconds. While if you're in a mixed team, you gotta remember how do I say this word, and then that goes on. But on chemistry side, I gotta shout out my support players. Fugger, he's like 4.2k elo and a support player. What more can you ask of him? Like he's peaking, and his flash success is, guess how much?
Let's go with 45.
Above 50%. So
that's a flasher.
So that guy is basically, if there's two guys on site, he's flashing one of them 100%.
That is an insane stat, actually. And especially, as you said, being high-ranked and probably being the glue of the team. You're going to be out there supporting your entries, supporting your potentially operas, getting those picks. Yeah. And especially in maps, like we actually talked about Mirage, window control, stuff like that, flashes for mid, both in Ancient and in Mirage are really, really important, getting those positions. So I feel like a player of that caliber that's that good with flashes is going to actually deliver a lot.
Yeah, because, especially because he's supporting Xdu? Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah, we're gonna butcher every single name. We've already apologized, but as he said, send us a voice message on how to pronounce stuff.
So his opening success rate is 60%.
and I with flashes.
And with flashes, I think we're gonna see a much higher rate this game.
Oh my god. That's definitely something that we can actually really look forward to. I love when a good support player has a really good entry. I feel like that's like a magical combination. Because sometimes, the teams don't really have that glue. That one support player that's like, you're all going to be on rifles, I'm going to be on Mach 10, I'm going to have every single piece of utility. But that's the thing that I really enjoy.
You can't play Mirage Ancient especially. Mid control is so important. And if you don't have a T player throwing flashes from spawn, you're not getting mid.
Yep.
You can just basically go to A or B main. That's it. And on Mirage, if you want to go out mid, again, you want to flash the guy off window. You want to flash the guy off short. You want to flash out the guy in con. So it's so important.
Yep.
Also B rush. How can we forget about
Oh
a B
my
rush?
god, yeah.
Man,
All those flashes.
they can now drop all of their flashes to Fugor, and he's just throwing them out. 10 flashes over B. I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually love, honestly, for something like that to happen, because I feel like a lot of these maps that have become kind of pub stompy, you know, if we even look at pro play, it's always kind of been like the best players have always been the operators, you know? Like the star players. Riflers always do kind of come in second.
But I gotta add, in CS2, not so much.
Yeah,
Not so
things,
much.
things are changing.
Yeah.
And especially with a good support player, you can finally contest all those star operas and put them in their place.
Are you sure about that? Because Virtuoso on the side of chemistry has 33% clutch success rate.
Okay.
1v2s, 1v3s, don't let that guy get in a clutch. That's all I'm saying.
Target him first. That's how you play the round. Find him, kill him, and then play the rest of the round.
But what if it's the second entry?
Oh,
Then, then you're in a problem.
yeah. Things are not going to be looking good for you. So both of these teams are actually quite stacked.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward.
I mean, they wouldn't be here if they weren't stacked.
that is true.
Both teams are 2-0.
Yep.
We said that. They played Inferno, twice Ancient, and one Dust 2, I believe. So, yeah, they deserve this place. The winner of this
Absolutely.
match goes to directly to playoffs, just like, I mean, it's a Swiss system, so everyone knows how it works.
Yeah, but I mean, especially today, because yesterday were supposed to be the elimination matches, and today we basically have the ultimate winners who are
Yeah.
going to be passing on to the playoffs. And the other match that I feel like we can kind of mention here, don't really need to go
Yes.
into that much detail, because, listen, both matches today are going to deliver. We have the Polish Civil War on the first match. And it does seem like we're going to be jumping into the game here really quickly. It's already 6-0 for chemistry, so Los Pegudos already kind of on the back foot here.
But look, they won their round. I think it was a eco. Yeah. Few 5-7s, they picked up an AK and won their first round, but I wonder what happened.
Yeah, Mossy with a Lightning McQueen profile picture, which, ka-chow.
Ciao. do you believe he's the first one in?
Yeah, I would hope so. If not, that's like false advertising.
Amy starting over to Ivy. Up on Milky.
Yep, I'm actually really wondering, because Zyko himself also has the op here. Especially not something you see often, so I'm really looking forward to seeing that D-side op here.
He's definitely, we gotta mention his score. 7-3 with the op. I believe he was like one of the most impactful players in these rounds. 6-1, getting those openings on the T side, which we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the op is paying dividends.
Shall see here.
Slow
The
launch.
entire stack is here. So where are they gonna go? Is it gonna be a quick B here? Are they still maybe baiting out, trying to get some info? Virtuoso will be the last here to join his team.
They are kind of slowly reading this, but they're already popping out of B main. Fugor fast to Con, but Ebro is better on the angle.
Yeah, very, very nice here. That is a double deny as Soki does find a frag here onto Keys, Zydo, and Milky. Oh my god, there's a lot of frags immediately here as the site is being taken. The bomb is being planted, and it has actually been for quite some time. Mossy will find another, and now it's just Swizz in a 1v2 situation. 9 HP here onto Mossy as he does climb here. He gets the first 1v1 situation now. Does he have the diffuser? I really do not know. He does. So if he
And
gets
he does
this
a molly,
kill,
but the molly missed.
oh, he misses it! This is an opportunity that he could not capitalize on. Chemistry with the
Virtuoso.
7th.
I mentioned his success rate in the clutches. 1v2 he delivered. But I gotta say, Los Kagudas I think they kind of drew a 4v2 there.
Mm.
Great comeback from Chemistry side.
Yep. Especially getting those really, really good opening picks of the round. So that is quite unfortunate here, and especially now that they're like 6 rounds up, this is, I feel like, a little bit of a situation where you either start thinking about calling a timeout, maybe start rethinking your strategies, or maybe change like some kind of approach.
This round is basically going to make or break any of the teams, because looking at money, Chemistry, and Los Cagudos basically are on nothing.
Yeah, but look at this already, 2 for 2 here. What else can Virtuoso get? Nothing really. He drops a smoke here as the rest of his team is still kind of waiting on it. Swizz already jumping up here, climbing, trying to find something. But Virtuoso by himself here is peeking out of the smoke, but Swizz will spot him, and that's the second round here that they will put on the leaderboard.
Chemistry finally put on the back foot. 2.1k, 3.5k for few players. Maybe one heroic on case. But it's looking like a third round from Los Cagudos, finally getting some momentum. Grinding those rounds back because they let...
I am happy that the timeout has been called. It's something that I've literally mentioned like last round. So timeout's really good. Get those mental breaks for you. That's what you need. You need to think of strats because 2-7, although it already kind of seems gloomy, it's still comebackable. Nothing is really over. On the side switch, of course, you can pop off, get those early rounds, especially now that CS2 is a lot more fast-paced, even in economy, even in the game itself. There's a lot of options here that they can kind of utilize to get back into this game.
Milky also popping off on the CT side. 11-8. Chemistry sending 3 players upper B.
I think Milky smelt him there. Doesn't seem like he's gonna commit to holding that as the rest of Chemistry here already kind of slowly walking up. Milky will take a peek here at main as the Util falls down. Good for one, but here's Case immediately blowing his head wide open. And now Case is looking for more. He'll get another as he looks now. Bomb will be planted. And this looks like a solid position now for Chemistry.
I think this is an early save for Los Cagudos. The last 2 early players. The shot on the op was insane. That was a good trade.
Oh,
but Ebro.
He might actually be the player they need in this round. His Case is still slowly lurking here around oil. Zaidu gets that beautiful shot there onto Amy, and now it's just Ebro.
Didn't know his position. They're probably not gonna hunt. They know they're low HP. Gotta save the op.
Yeah, and you basically mentioned how that's gonna be like the make or break round, especially when it comes to economy. And now, if we remember, there were like 3 or 4 pistols here for Chemistry, and they still pulled it off, and now even saved an op. Look at this, AKs, M4s. This is just beautiful, beautiful stuff from Chemistry, and this might be the start of a really big snowball that I don't think Los Cagudos can actually stop now.
It was a good hero AK buy, I gotta say. The trade on the op was immaculate, and then finding the second player that was the sole defender of B, that was just icing on the cake. Another timeout called. Los Cagudos, I think they have a few words to comment.
Yep, timeouts always good, always useful, especially in these types of situations, because I feel like every average team would be fuming.
Yeah, but maybe not your pick. We didn't see map picks.
Yep.
Also train.
Yeah. A surprise. Neither of us actually thought that we would be seeing Train here.
We were hoping for Overpass, Nuke, or Ancient, but hey, we were on Train. But I gotta mention, Milky, not on an op. I think that might be a big factor in this round, because Zaidu on the op, getting those entries. Oh, but Amy
marvelous.
doesn't need an op to get an entry, but no, but that trade on the case.
Yeah, might have been a good denial as Amy also does trade here. And now look at this. It's just straight city here. 2 for 2. 3 for 2 actually. As Swizz also finds those shots onto Fugor. 3 versus 2. A man advantage here for Los Cagutos, but a lot of the map I feel like has been kind of opened. We'll see if Virtuoso and Zaidu could actually get something here. There's still an op here.
Yeah, op is still in place. Soki's still searching. He might even find a T-side player. He will! Zaidu.
The last one standing. This might be save angle here. Deagle in his hands and the op on his back.
Entry player in a clutch position. Can he deliver? 50 seconds on the clock. Op in his hands. And he has been spotted.
Yeah, Molly will come down here eventually as he is starting to peek here. There's a player here and Bob, he does find him. Op still as deadly as ever as he will look.
Oh, he knows about both players, yeah.
But does he know there's a guy coming behind him? He does not. He's still looking for him on default.
But this is all going to be on the timing.
Yep. Really well played here from Los Cagutos, but I feel like that preemptive swing could have actually thrown it all away.
Yeah, I was just about to say the pop play was not necessary. You could have just waited for the contact from the side player or from the back of the red player. But all in the end, all good.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Yeah,
as they
exactly.
say.
And again, chemistry again in financial problems.
Yeah, on the back foot.
This time a Galil and an AK.
Yep.
Can they remake the round they won off the pistols? No, Ibro says no. But can Fugor say something about no?
Ibro was just farming these kills. 3 for him. That's 4.
Oh, but
Case,
guys,
though, still in it to clutch as he gets another. Turn the situation into a 1v2, but Soki will be enough.
I would say a good comeback. 4-8.
Yeah.
You were losing 6-0. They had a lot of money. You had to break in twice. Okay, you did lose that one round against Eco. Technically against a hero AK. But still, B-side is hard to retake, especially when you're a man down. But they can all turn it around here. We know how pistol rounds are important, especially when in CS2 when you're first to 13.
Yep, shorter games, economy really needs to be pushed immediately. So we'll see what the call is going to be.
We already see one P250 on Amy.
Yeah, already a lot of util here onto the
Oh,
side.
Swizz.
Swizz already finds one. Virtuoso, Fugor, and Zaidu immediately deny here. Masi still looking for something, but this was just a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, clean up on Al5.
Yeah! Everybody just got completely wrecked on the entry there. I feel like that was a beautiful read, honestly, from Chemistry. Really good. I feel like this was even better positioning than Gunplay.
Yeah.
They completely choked them out.
I'm not sure on the setup, what was the setup on B side, but I have a feeling like all 5 CT players were on A.
Yep.
Even if one player was on B, I think he was there in a flash. Like they saw one flash going over women and they said, okay boys, it's A, please help. And they did.
Yep. Masi already finding too. Really early here into the round. Milky does have that deagle in his hand. Is there some damage to be found? Zaidu even gets a nade kill, but he hops away here as Virtuoso is there on the delivery of another frag. Soki left to his own devices will get 2 here with the Tech 9, so solid money in the bank for him. But still, Chemistry runs away with one more round, and they're looking to quite actively stomp the CT side and get out of train here as fast as possible.
Exactly, but still, double eek on Los Cagudos side. You can basically write this one off, 11-4. Wonder what they're cooking for this round. Is it going to be a simple B rush? A hasn't worked, let's try at B. But there's also an aggressive CT side player on the B ramp.
As I do. Still jumping here as he looks towards alley. We'll spot one player.
Drop the smoke. Guys, they're on an eco. Just chill. They're going to come to us. Fugor. Good angle for the M4. Oh, but Amy!
My god! 3 deagle shots connect here immediately. Zaidu first actually to retaliate. Does get one. Milky here will actually immediately pop the smoke here for Khan. And now the bomb has been planted. 2 M4s here for Los Kagutos have been saved. 3 even. What a round. 3 deagle shots in the span of like half a second?
This round just collapsed in a 1 millisecond.
Yeah.
All deagles connecting at the same time, and then M4 pickup finding the 4th.
If there's any way to get some wind to blow back, you
Yeah,
know,
I
to
think
get
it's
you
this
back here, that's one of those rounds. 3 deagle shots connecting in such a small span of time here.
Chemistry now at the back foot with the economy. 1 Max 7 from us and a scout. Few upgraded pistols, but hey, pushing that long dog. Trying to get that contact. Actually 3 players in long dog ready for the fast rotation.
I quite like the setup, honestly, especially with Zaidu here on the scout, softening up those players so the deagles can actually get those beautiful shots.
They definitely heard those sticks of the molly.
Oh,
Oh,
an
that
aid here.
nade, even better. Masi.
Still,
Oh!
swag 7! Nope, will not connect here. They will be good for 1, 2 even. As trades do come through, we'll see if the CT side...
And
of
Zaidu even
Chemistry-
connects with a scout, Milky.
They do. They actually end up getting guns out of this.
Milky is on a flank, but they are aware of it. Milky with the 2.
Yeah, beautifully connected shots there. Will immediately molly pop, but Case is actually just snooping around, looking to get to Khan here.
They might not expect this play, but still, 22
Oh,
HP.
going all the way around.
Bomb is still in A main, making its way to site.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna be-
definitely still think that it was like a pop stack, so that's where they're still kind of searching for him. But Case already kind of on the flank. Oh yeah, Milky saw it. He knows the swing. It's not gonna be good enough.
And the M4 connects to the head without the helmet.
Beautiful stuff here.
10 to 6. Beautiful comeback for
Yep.
Los Kaguras.
And honestly, I felt like at one point Chemistry might just run away with the round, because even though the Mag 7 did die and another player did actually get killed, they still managed to get both an M4 and an AK out of that. So they were up with like a scout and 2 rifles. So had some tags, you know, maybe have come in. Could have been
Fast
good.
round now from Chemistry. Sending 4 players into the B main. Aware now that it's an A push. Bomb is going to be planted uncontested. Swizz already with 2.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here.
It was a hard round for Chemistry, even harder now.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably looking to, at the very least, deal some damage. Maybe drop a gun, as he
That
will
was
be
a
spotted
chance.
here by Soki. Yeah, he will get both, actually. Zaidu now left with a deal. Still
Here's
trying
the
to find
one-
an exit.
Yeah, here's the one jumping, but that player went to Khan. Still looking for some frags on the side. Amy might even find them in the end. No, he won't. Zaidu saves the deagle. Oh, spotted by Aero, but
Yeah, no chance there.
no chance. Yeah,
Beautiful stuff here from Los Kagutos, basically crawling back into the game, as now their economy seems to be flourishing, while on the other side, Chemistry still kind of in that really risky spot of losing 1 round and going back to essentially forcing stuff.
that's just the city economy
Yep.
of CS2. So
Really expensive, even with the loss bonus.
Yeah.
It feels like it's almost impossible to buy like 3 consecutive rounds.
but still, first gun round we see.
Yeah, we'll
Ops
see.
on both sides.
Still a little bit, just kind of a chill round so far. Basically, Util has been thrown. No context here, as Mossy is quite aggressive here. But Zaidu, there we go, something he's been known for, getting those really early good picks, and now puts essentially Los Kagutos onto the back foot, because it was Milky, of all people,
Yeah.
who he managed to win a duel against. What is it going to be? Amy goes there. Still is very, very silent here.
Last Kagura's got to rethink rethink this round. How do we want to approach this? We're a man down. Do we want to explode or do we want to just go contact?
Yep.
Seems it's going to be a B contact at this point.
50 seconds left.
2 defenders on the B side. This could be a good setup. Let's see who can deliver.
It's all about that first pick, as we do see one smoke here slowly falling. More util actually is being thrown. Case looking there directly into the main Fugor, good for one, but Swizz immediately quick there on the trade as Amy finds him as well. And now that is a good position here for Los Cagudos. 3v3 as they plant the bomb. Zaidu manages to get a kill with the nade, and now Swizz trades, but Masi's here once again. Bomb has been planted, so it's all on Swizz to clutch this now as he peeks, but Zaidu has that advantage with the op.
He was looking kind of shaky for Chemistry at this point.
Yeah.
They had a 5v4, 5v3. They had the entry on the side.
Yep.
5v3 and then just everything crumbled. The rotations got picked off. You found some frags on the backside.
Trades were honestly quite quick.
Yeah.
So really good stuff there. But at the end of the day, even though it was shaky, once again, it's Zaidu's op here that kind of keeps delivering these small miracles that Chemistry need to just keep pushing forward. Up 4 rounds here, and if they get another, that's going to be match point.
This time op on Soki. Does he have a good spawn maybe to peek something? We saw Milky have the op rounds before. Try to get that early frag, almost connects to the smoke.
That was quite close there.
Milky gave him the op. Swizz falls through the smoke, but Milky would throw smoke and a wall. I think he landed a wallbang through a car.
Yeah. Wallbang headshot through smoke.
That's one way to bring it back.
Yeah. Lady Miracle is definitely on their side.
3 players alive on the Chemistry side. Evro flanking the flankers. Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, main advantage still here in the court of Los Cagudos. Virtuoso here still slowly
brings it back to
crawling,
3-on-3.
It's always Zaidu who finds these really important picks. He's still chilling here, scope pointed right at that small gap.
But we still got Evro flanking from... Yeah, exactly. That was what I'm talking about. Zaidu.
Probably the biggest impact kill of the round, Virtuoso. Another here onto Soki, and now 2v2 post-plant situation. Is there any util here available? There is. They can definitely hold it. Milky! Not a shot you should miss! Virtuoso even finds him, and now it's all onto Evro. Can he get the clutch? 1v2 situation as they're slowly checking default, looking back there, but Mahasi does find the bullet. And that's gonna be a retake. Milky should... Oh god, dude, he should not have missed that shot.
Yeah.
They weren't even looking at him.
You hit some. He definitely hit some on the side of the round to the wallbang.
Yep.
But in the end, it was the easy shot that got him. That got to him.
Yeah. It's always those pesky little easy shots.
Chemistry on the 12th. Still possible for Los Cagudos to bring this back. We saw how good they were in the late rounds. Even with the Madden down there, they're making their way to sites.
Yep. I see here as they look to explode, but Mahasi is just getting all of them here with Case.
I don't think
Nothing
they're making
really
it.
they can do, yeah.
They're not making it to the side this round, I think.
No. That was a quick and easy denial here by Chemistry. We still do not, unfortunately, know whose map pick this was. Exactly. If it was Los Cagudos, then they might be in a little bit of a pickle now. But all in all, beautiful stuff from Chemistry, starting the game 6-0 up.
6-0, yeah.
Nice comeback there. Almost, 8-4, I believe, was the half. And then on to the other side of the map being T. They definitely did some stuff correct, but I feel like it was just some sloppy execution, some carelessness that actually ended up kind of biting them. back, and that's how the cookie crumbled.
I'm guessing we're taking a break,
Yeah,
and we'll see you for the second map, and we'll find out whose map pick this is.
Yeah, we'll leave it as a surprise for you guys. So we'll be taking a small break and BRB.
Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it back, 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 back. bring it. Keep it clap, 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 clap. Look at all this, bring it. Clap, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it. Keep it clap, 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 clap. Look at all this, bring it. Look at all this, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat. It's just a beat.
leading this time. I think they were leading the last time as well.
Yeah, they did. They were 6-0, and now 4-0. They definitely know their places and how to play early games. I do. Will get a beautiful shot here onto Swizz 2v3 here.
Zaidu definitely on point. He's been shining on train, shining right now, but not in this round exactly. Amy good for one. Fugor
We'll see.
trying
what
to bring him back to control
Milky
from
can do.
long.
Can't do much.
He did it.
Yep.
5-0. We gotta say, Ancient is CT side of map.
Yep.
I think around 65%, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say so.
But again, if you have a good game plan on T side, you can definitely shake some things up.
Yep.
But
I feel like 8-4 is like the baseline kind of.
yeah, I think that's like the most
Mm-hmm.
I've seen T sides go. But I think they would all prefer like 7-5 or 6-6 half.
Yeah, definitely.
But still, 5-0 up.
Yep. Lost Kaguto's here with a little bit of a weird
Hero
buy, too.
up by
Yeah. One op, one
Oh!
AK, one Galil, but Swizz
But it pays
delivers.
B's open.
Yeah.
One player in cave.
The op already delivered here. Soke still throwing that deagle up as Swizz is holding all the way back there. Still looking and fishing for those frags, but man advantage here. And even in a post-plan situation, they do have 4 diffusers, so they can definitely go for
Gun
a
picked up
retake.
as well.
Lassie. Oh, he was not ready for that, but Milky wasn't really... I don't think he was expecting to find Virtuoso there with the deagle.
I think Chemistry was expecting an up, to be honest, boosted up.
Yeah.
You're leading 5-0, you know they have deagles, you hear them mid.
Yep.
And then you jump spot into an up.
And I feel like this is precisely the best thing they could have done. Fugor now
Oh, that's a great shot.
will be taken down by Milky, and that is the best round we've seen from Los Cagutos. To be fair, we haven't seen
We
the
haven't
first
seen.
four.
Yeah.
but this is the first one they win,
Yeah.
so it's definitely the best one for them.
Zaidu also has fallen in the end. Lost the op. Still has money in his pocket. Can buy another one. And force him across the board. And Las Cagutos finally on their AKs.
Yep. You know what I realized? I feel like we've had a similar round in the last match. I feel like Los Cagutos kind of tends to win these really hero-ish rounds.
Yeah, we saw it with the AKs.
Yeah, maybe that's the secret formula. Maybe you just perma buy 2 eagles.
Yeah, maybe. And just one gun.
Yeah. Hey, if it wins the game.
Amy, good spacing on Heaven. Mid control. Took totally for free. That's a good flash. Maybe even a perfect one.
Yeah,
Masi, yeah.
Had to go
Pushed
back.
all the way back. Has to even place a defender smoke. Donut control taken over by Los Cagutos, but Amy with a good push to the smoke to the red room. Oh, but Zaidu again on the op. We mentioned earlier.
He knows his places, he knows his spots, but so does Swizz, eliminating there. At the very least one here falls the second, and now Los Cagutos once again driver position.
Yeah, I gotta say the risks pushing the smokes paid off. Paid off in Donut, paid off in red room. Oh, Virtuoso. Good on the op in mid.
Yeah, bomb is being planted here, so we'll see. Nice little fish here, as the lurk or the flank might actually
finds the
pay
head in
dividends,
CT.
yeah. Virtuoso by himself, good for one. I don't think he's going to be expecting one player just being completely behind him, as he is slowly dropping that molly towards main. Swizz might actually
Oh, he
be
reads him
taking
in
the
CT.
shots, but no, it's Virtuoso once again, as he's looking for the last player of Los Cagutos here. It's Soki.
15
He
seconds on
needs
the
to
bomb.
check every corner. He picks up the op. I feel like at this point he knows he's in there, but he's gonna save. Not even gonna go for the defuse. Up. At the very
Yeah.
least, that's the second round here for Los Cagutos, but Virtuoso dealt a lot of economical damage.
Yeah, he had the defuse kit, but at the end it just wasn't worth it. You don't know where the last player is. He can
Yep.
be main, he can be flanking where you came from,
Yeah.
he can be donut. And also the bomb was just in a tough spot to defuse. You just got, and so little time on the clock. You can't even fake
Yeah.
it once.
It's definitely the most optimal play, and I feel like he was also considering the possibility of being timinged,
Yeah.
unfortunately, because maybe one of those corners he checked, he could have already moved around, just waiting for the touch on the bomb. So definitely the safer
that's
player.
a good boost with the op as well.
Are they gonna be
They
expecting
spotted
it?
him. He missed a shot. He missed 2 shots. But good entry on Case.
We'll see what else they can do here. Nice pop flash. Virtuoso still kind of fishing here.
Milky with already a deep angle towards Red Room. Spots one player. Falls back.
This is the round of missed op shots.
Yeah. They found an entry with the Mac 10s and with an AK. Both ops missing their shots. I think just Virtuoso wasn't ready for the duel in mid.
Yep.
Smoke was deployed. And then after peeking heaven, just a tough shot to hit on the doors angle.
Yeah, especially with a crouching player there. But at the very least, they will be taking the op here into another round.
Yeah, I would like to see the op drop to Zaidu.
Yep.
We've seen him hit some bangers. He popped off last match.
The magician.
Yeah, he was popping off earlier this round, but slowed down. I mean, hence they were 2 ecos. But still, op has been dropped over. M4's bot, not Mac 10s.
Yep.
5-3, slowly pulling it back, to be honest.
Yep, this is already kind of, I feel like, the situation where if your chemistry, you kind of start sweating a little bit.
Yeah.
Because first was the op surprise on boost that nobody expected, and then it was honestly 2 clean rounds. Sure, one of them was technically an eco with the op saved, but they were still really, really good fundamental rounds that Los Cogudos played. So chemistry kind of needs to really win this one. Otherwise, I feel like it's timeout angle.
Some early pressure towards A main. Drop smoke by Fugor. Trying to spam, find something behind it. Amy again. Lurking in mid. Last time he found entries in Red Room. Passed it from both teams currently. Amy aware that someone could have pushed Cave. Missed smoke in the Red Room. That might cost Milky, but unfortunately for him, no one is in Red Room position. Double stacked in Cave. Is Amy gonna be ready for this?
I don't think he's this.
Ready.
Oh, good jiggle!
Good jiggle. Spots 2 players. That's definitely information. Send over to his teammates that are entering A. 1 frag found, but Fugor is good on the hold. Finds 2.
Case now is fishing for more, but it's going to be Amy who wins, but Virtuoso there for a quick trade, and now man advantage on the side of chemistry is Milky.
Milky might
Wants to
find
get
the
that
op.
pick.
He
Yep.
will.
2v2 now. As the coin keeps turning in the air. We don't really know.
That's a really risky plant spot because there's a player short. Oh, it's gonna be on the timing.
Yeah, timing ended up doing him a favor.
Oh, but he
Zaidu.
might walk back towards yeah. They know where the last player is. He can just take the defuse now. Good molly. He has to push through it. I think it's just a save.
Yep. He knows
This round,
Fiesta,
yeah.
honestly.
They would-
Especially with the double stack and Cave being found out, and immediately, you know, the calls come in,
Yeah.
hit the other side. But
I gotta commend A anchor Fugor.
Yeah.
He stood on that A side. He got 2 frags and he said not today.
Yep.
And then contact came from B side. They found entries, and in the end, good
Yeah.
position.
I feel like the ramp trade was really big,
Yeah.
especially in this round, getting that man advantage, even though they ended up kind of dying to Milky, giving him the plant. But it was the positions at the end of the day here, where Zaidu
That's a good jump.
did
Gonna be
a
fast up
lot,
heaven.
But look at this,
Yeah,
spammed. Mossy gets 1. Fugor still on the offensive, but Swizz will put an end to that swiftly. Case once again just
Milky.
shooting it, but so is Swizz.
You can't be missing those.
Not a
3-on-3
good situation. The op battle ended up going into Zaidu's favor, as now they're all posted up here.
Oh, that's a risky
They
move by
should
Kais.
know where he is. He's gonna swing. Swizz gets another 3k for him. Ace is definitely live. 2 HP there onto Mossy. If he gets Zaidu, this could actually turn into clutch.
18 HP on Swizz.
Oh yeah, the
Stuck-
Molly.
stuck
The
in
Molly's
the
gonna
corner.
give info.
Yeah.
It's gotta pull him back.
There's no way Zaidu misses the shot.
If he does, it's really not gonna be good
I don't
for him.
believe Swizz clears the angle because he killed the player in long. But still, Spidey senses could be tingling. 50 seconds on the clock. Swizz has to decide. Am I going to hit this side? Yes,
Yep.
I am. But Zaidu in an awkward position.
Yep.
I would have loved, honestly, I don't know if you saw, but there was a guy on long that got a kill with an M4, then fell back. I would have loved to see him stuck in the corner and just being covered by Zaidu, because he could have stayed alive. He could have saved the M4
Yep.
because you had Op covering you. You didn't have to fall back. But still, money in a good place. 7th round on the board.
As we said, actually, breaking that momentum is definitely going to be the thing that puts chemistry really back into this game. If they manage to close out the other 2 rounds here that are left, ending with a 9-3, I feel like that's really, really good, even for CT. Amy will slowly get blocked off here, but Soki will find the first frag of the round. Fugor does get the trade, gets another here for him, as Amy is looking to just explode here onto mid, but...
And he will. He finds an entry on mid.
Still
But
a
K
lot of
player is still
pressure,
alive.
though.
Yeah.
And oh, he just jumps out. It's still Fugor, who does so much for his team here. What a good play there to just go into smoke, wait it out, kill the op player, and essentially put them here onto the possible 9th round that they could get in this half.
I gotta commend both teams. Utility was on point that last round. Even from the T side, it wasn't looking good, but the utility was on point. Flashes were there, smokes were there, but chemistry just had more people in their places, and you just couldn't win the fights. But utility was perfect from both sides. Molly's flashes and nades, so much damage and chaos. But in the end, chemistry with 3 people in mid just had. It was a free round.
We'll see what they can cook up here in the final round of the first half. One deagle here for Milky, as no money, unfortunately, has been left to him.
Ooh, A main push. They spotted Milky going back to spawn. That's a defensive Molly.
Yeah, that's really
Oh,
aggressive.
they spotted
Mossy
him, yeah.
finds him. Beautiful stuff there, as they're now trying to find somebody here, an elbow, but Zaidu here already put a bullet into Amy, and
flashes.
Fugor is just running them down. Man advantage here for chemistry. 2 players up, but it was Swizz here. The silent assassin snuck through, managed to get one. Is now still hiding in spawn.
3 and 2 for chemistry still. 2 players pushed up already B. They know 1 player is stuck in T spawn.
Oh, Fugor might actually be in a rough spot here. If, oh yeah, well, there's Case here coming to help his teammate out. Is he gonna expect him here? Oh, he will not.
They have to. They even have the bomb now.
That's...
I think this is a done round.
Yep.
And that's an even better flash. Doesn't get him fully,
Oh,
but
wait,
the shoot on
Ebro,
Ebro.
if he does manage to get the other one, but Case, unfortunately, closes that door for him, so no possibility of ever winning that round. 9-3, that's a good half here for chemistry.
Yeah, for chemistry, not so much for Los Cagudos.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see more from Los Cagudos, especially when they won the 3 rounds in a row. Their heaven take was perfect, their mid take was perfect. They were finding openings through smokes, but something just happened. Chemistry just snapped and said, not today.
Yep.
And then just won 4 rounds in a row. Los Cagudos have a long way ahead of them. Everything has to start with a pistol win. 1 smoke and a kit on Amy. While chemistry is already pushing down mid. They spotted 1 player in Donut. He's being jumping. Ebro finds 1. Good
Okay,
for
it was
1
worth
only,
it.
yeah.
As they do manage to trade that out, but here comes Milky, and there's also Swizz here, as oh, that's one hell of a shot from Fugor, as he does find 2, and now we're left in an equalizer here in the middle of the round. Zaidu, is he expecting somebody in Donut? He is. Good sense here.
They know where both players are. They can technically rotate to B through CT. But Soki good on the shot on the USP. And Zaidu can't connect to Brokey position. And 9th round, actually 4th round for Los Cagudas.
Yep. Honestly, the way things were going and how chemistry exploded into Donut, I thought this was going to be a really quick round, honestly. It's going to be like 10 for chemistry. But pulling it back, especially after chemistry got those initial picks on the site itself, I feel like it's really good for Los Cagudos.
I
It's
already
still
had
there.
a sentence in my mind when I saw that double entry from Fugor. I was like, if your support player is shooting like this, there's no,
Yeah, what can you do, man?
what can you do? But in the end, they managed to turn it back, and now chemistry just rushing the A side with full eco. Hyver is gonna
get a 4K.
gonna stat some pads, pad some stats actually.
Stats some pads.
Yeah, stat some pads.
What is he, an MMA fighter?
Maybe.
He's getting those pads in. Get to work.
Who knows how he warms up?
Honestly fair.
I gotta say, that's a really... the buy from Las Cagudos, 3 MP9s, I'm hoping they are doing something aggressive because you can't just hold this round and wait. You have 5 AKs on the other side waiting for you. They can just one-tap you. You got a triple dinkum, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there's a lot of mollies here that Chemistry is committing just so they can get control of mid. Bro, still kind of in a really good position with the M4, but the sprays, they will not connect. It's gonna be Mossy here who gets one Virtuoso here for the trade. 2 kills back, but what a... My goodness.
I saw the push.
What a funny thing.
Yeah.
Just so many kills and like through smokes, through mollies. It's World War III out there. And now Zyder here with his teammates.
That just shows you how the teams know how to throw their smokes and the other teams are breaking it.
Yep.
Finding those gaps, and Case closing up the round. 10 for Chemistry. I really like the push from Las Cagudas. We didn't really see it much, but they double pushed B main with MP9s with the support from the third player from short position. But still, in the end, Chemistry with the better guns, I gotta say.
Yep. And they, honestly, I felt like Chemistry might have thought about pulling that trigger early, especially pushing through elbow, but no, they stayed there, 3 people still, just waiting, and...
I would have loved to see how the round goes if the player in mid managed to connect the M4 shots.
Yeah.
Because that was your only M4, but Soki this time connects, but Kai says no. Ebro from the donut position finds the refrag, and Amy from K position. Even better for 1, and now 4-on-1 for Las Cagudas. Zaidu, we saw you pull miracles. Can you pull this one as well?
14-9. He will need to go all the way up to 18-9. Do OKD to win this round. We'll see if he can do it. AK in his hand.
Definitely a possibility. He can spot a single player on the A side. He will connect the first head.
Oh, but he's 22 HP now.
Yeah.
1 bullet enough to finish him off as he turns around, still fishing, trying to find something. Nothing.
1 minute on the clock, yeah. He definitely has time to piece this puzzle. But still, those 22 HP are going to cost him in the end. But Amy, he knows, he saw him. Guys, he's in mid. Come help me, please.
Hilfe.
Ira already here from A side.
Can't do much there.
Can't
honestly.
do much, yeah. He tried his best. Even if he took less damage on the A side player, that could have been a possibility because I think he had a smoke available. He could have smoked off CT. That would have blocked 2 players. You get a plant down. You get extra money for your team. Maybe
the second they just found him, info game actually won the round there.
6-10 now.
Chemistry here with Galil's. Fugor doesn't really have anything, it seems like. No, he will be dropped to Galil here for the Tech 9. And the Deagle here for Zaidu. So he's looking to save up more cash to get that op later on.
Soki stuck on the MP9, but Amy and Virtuoso both hitting their shots. Fugor, again, the support player with his flashes, manages to secure a 2 for his teammates.
What a guy to have on your team. Just flashing everybody, being the support, being the glue here.
I like the call here now. We found 2 entries in mid. Let's group together, hit A. 1 player max there. We can trade out and play the 2v2 from there. Shadow is gonna give them away if Milky's in position. Milky just got in his position and he's gonna fall down.
Beautiful stuff here.
That's third from Virtuoso, right? Yeah.
Kid Ace here, potentially Swizz.
That's a good smoke. Swizz has a potential to push it and find a bomb not contested. We'll find the head of Zaidu. But that was the Eagle player.
Yeah, just waiting here. Looking towards Donut. Fugor is just spamming here. Making sure that he's not gonna stick it in.
They're patient. I'm not sure if they heard the mid jump. Virtuoso is not looking Donut. Oh, but Fugor is. Fugor is even connecting.
Yeah, Amy, I feel like unfortunately had too little HP.
Swizz knows he has to push. So little time.
Yeah. It's... you can't really do much. It's a cross, right? So...
Yeah. You just gotta pray. Some of them miss their shots, but still, it's even if they miss, you have like 30 in the mag.
Yep. Can't do much there as Chemistry will put themselves to 11.
And Las
2 to go.
Las Cagudas in financial problems.
Yep.
3 upgraded pistols, 2 M4s. Something heroic gotta happen from Swiss or from Amy.
I'm wondering what the calls are going to be now, especially on the CT side.
I would like to see the Mac 10 of Chemistry just searching for players. You know they should have limited money. But I like this approach for Amy, straight into the face. But even flashes are better, Xaidu this time instead of Fugor. Guys, with that Mac 10 I was talking about, just searching for info.
Yep. Picture perfect stuff here from Chemistry.
But I love that flash.
Yeah.
That was perfect. You pop the smoke, you throw the flash, and boom, you have a free entry. Soki now on long position, the Deagle close, trying to bait his teammate in.
Yep, trying to make a contact play here as this shot will connect here onto Xaidu, dropping him to 63 HP. As we're now still wondering what the call is going to be, but it's going to be Virtuoso, and Case with 2 additional frags here might put them here onto map point and match point. Soki, beautiful Deagle shot there, but it's not going to be enough.
This was a half investment. Actually, it was a
I
force.
mean,
I saw Amy having
rough.
I saw Amy having 2K, and I was like, okay, they half invested, but no, they forced in the last round, so they're gonna be on Deagles again.
yep, on match point.
On match point, yeah.
That is very rough.
No place for mistakes.
Was
I
there
gotta
one
say.
in P9 that got dropped? I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, but I think it got sold for utility and bought another Deagle. I mean, that's brave from them.
Mid control. Really fast push here as they are pulling those nades.
Oh, that's a double nade stack on mid. Good damage, but no frags, but
Oh,
Case.
timing! Case
Oh,
is just
okay.
doing wonders for his team. He got 2.
got
Gets
3.
3. Soki being the only one who can put an end here to his killing spree. And now Swizz left alone, but Mossy with a crouch peek is enough to put them in the coffin here and end their perfect run.
Exactly. I don't think we're gonna get Mirage. Or Nuke has decided, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not happening.
But I gotta say, we definitely saw shooting on the second map. Train was kind of lackluster from both sides, but Ancient, I gotta say, utility was delivering, shots were delivering.
Yep.
Only Las Cagudas that weren't delivering.
Yeah, Chemistry definitely showed their teeth here. And with that, they actually advanced to playoffs.
Oh yeah,
they're the first
congratulations,
team here.
Chemistry.
Yeah, and
First team in the playoffs.
also another thing to note, they've done it perfectly. 2-0, and they go into this best of 3.
1-0,
Also win both.
2-0, and 3-0. Yeah,
That's it.
perfect. Perfect streak. Perfect practice, some would say.
Yeah,
And
all
good
they
lu-
needed.
Yeah.
Already qualified for playoffs, so we'll be taking a short little break here as we go into the second best of 3 of the day.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Now, that was a 2-0 for Chemistry, but it's still not over for Los Cogudos. They still have a chance at going through to the playoffs. But I just want to mention that there were two players that were present last year in Season 3 of TEC playing CS2. It was Ivro and Swizz, and Ivro, I was, putting my faith in him because he was in Anonymal last year. They got second spot, so almost the first spot, right? First spot went to Kubik's Pulse, but second spot really good. Sadly, it wasn't as good for Swizz. He was playing for Betclic Apogee. They finished 13th. Quite a huge space apart.
Yeah, 12
their
teams
teams,
between them.
But I had sort of more hope for them because, well, they already played in the tournament, and especially Ivro ending on such a high position. What do you think? What do you have to say? Why did this 2-0 happen for Chemistry?
I don't know if it's nerves or it's just maybe a little bit of inexperience as like a roster that maybe happened here. Because you're playing on stream, you never really know what's going to happen, but to me, Chemistry looked decisive. They knew what they were going to do. Both games, they ended up kind of running away with a lead. 6-0, 4-0. Every time we joined in, they were winning. And that's so hard on you mentally, I feel like, because if you're already starting every game in a best of 3, like on the back foot, how do you really move forward if it just feels like they keep running away?
Yeah, well, we will definitely see in the next couple of days. They'll be here with us. They still have a chance.
Yes.
Of course, they're not yet out of the tournament. There'll be more chances for that. But we have coming up another matchup. We have Wild Lotus and Sangria. Very interesting. Very
That is
interesting
gonna be
team.
a
I hope they
banger.
won't be intoxicated or playing.
Yeah, hopefully not. But the thing I obviously want to point out is that these two teams are really, really stacked. These are like some of the best players in Europe. And I feel like if you were hyped for this match, the other one is going to be an even like better treat to watch. So hopefully you stay here, you get some popcorn, you get
Stay
something
with
to
us
drink.
because we have a little bit of a break before we obviously have a set schedule, so the boys will be on at the schedule time. Stay with us, stick around, spam something in the chat, and yeah, can't wait for the next matchup. All right, thank you, Lucho. Everybody, we'll
Thank
see
you.
you in a few moments. Many moments.
Confidence, energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lip on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got the dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention.
ballin'. Look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it. Back, back, back. Bring it. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes cold for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin'. Look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it. Back, back, back. Bring it. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it. Look at all these shoulders. Bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention.
bring it back, 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 bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this joy, just bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this joy, just bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes cold for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin'. Look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this child, this bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this child, this bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this child, this bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this child, this bring it. Look at all this child, this bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat. Lambo.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lip on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lip on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got the dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention.
Back up, cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back. Bring it, keep it back. Look at all this, bring it. Bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back. Bring it. Look at all this, bring it back. Bring it. Keep it Look at all this, bring it. Bring it. Look at all this, bring it. Keep it Look at all this, bring it. Look at all this, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat.
Lotus versus Sangria.
Depression starting us off
Yeah.
hot. The only Croatian on this team starting off the match strong.
Yeah, but also playing versus his Balkan brethren here. 4 people from Serbia and 2 from North Macedonia. For the side of Sangria.
But that's 6 players.
Yeah, they do have a substitute.
Oh,
you know?
that's up. Yeah,
That's a
sorry.
thing, you know?
But hey, let's focus on the match. 4-on-3 here for Wild Lotus. Andrix is pushing up the side, but one guy is just still hiding behind side. Henu for his second and his for his third in the round.
Beautiful shots connecting. Choweave, last one alive here, but Henu will take care of that as well.
With the 4K opening up this match, Depression with a beautiful shot to open up Dust 2.
What a dink. What a beautiful sound.
And a quick pause just to talk things over between teams.
Yep.
Sangria deciding not to buy 2K in their pockets. Wild Lotus for now. Depression already has an op. Depression has an op.
Why not?
How does he have an op? Did Henu drop? He did. And he still has Kevlar from last round because he hasn't been tagged.
Oh my god, that
I
is
mean,
insane.
he might have been tagged, but he didn't buy a helmet.
Yeah.
So he just straight up just bought op for Depression.
Realistically,
Okay,
there's
I like
no
this.
way they expect this. This is like...
No, but also they have Glocks. Could be a fast B take. They might not even find out that there's an op.
Yeah.
Unless they just decide where Depression is and...
Yeah, but honestly, both scenarios work really well for Wild Lotus. Like, whatever happens, if they go into an op, it's going to be probably 1 or 2 free picks. If they don't, well, you keep the op hidden. So they might not even expect it in coming into the 3rd round where they're going to have those AKs, Galils, and they just get body shotted to death.
Yeah,
anyway.
I think that's the better scenario in this case. Just keep the op hidden, don't show it, and then just surprise them next round because they won't be expecting. They will be expecting MP9s, UMPs, maybe 2 M4s, just like we see in this case. And then boom, there's an op on Depression.
Yeah, but judging by his spawn and the way he's turned, he
Yeah, he's
might
going
be
mid.
going
He's
pure
going
mid.
He's going
Yeah,
mid.
So
I mean, there's 3 people looking mid. He could be just smoking for his teammates and going up short. But still, I think it's a quick deck pause
yeah,
from either side. They haven't been botting. Yeah, Choev.
Seed.
I think he's not holding a gun. So
Yep.
best case is he dropped it, but I'm guessing he DC'd.
Yeah, but still, you know, on the other hand, Wild Lotus getting that first round is so big, and especially for Henu, who already popped off to say the least, got his teammate an op. So, yeah, but do you want to take it away? Talk about some players
I mean,
a little bit.
when you
Anything that
when you
stands out?
mentioned Henu, like him popping off, him getting a good start, I don't think he needs a good start. He's number 2 in Finland. he's number 2 in he's number 2 in Finland. He's overall 154th in Europe. So
That is insane.
he's not the type of guy to think he's gonna need a quick 4K to warm him up to a game. But also I mentioned Depression, who you mentioned Sangria, who have how many Balkan
they
brothers?
have all of them,
All of them.
technically.
Yeah, I think
4
yeah.
Serbian and 2 North Macedonian.
4
There's-
neighbors.
Yeah, 4 neighbors, literally, living right next to Depression. So maybe they just eventually go plug out his internet connection.
Maybe,
or
or just
something.
take a sneak peek, like behind the monitor, like where they at, like maybe.
behind the curtain, just
yeah,
like
exactly. Like,
what's
exactly.
going on there.
Also, Depression. We mentioned that Henu is number 2 in Finland. Finland.
Yeah,
Depression is number 1 in Croatia.
I don't think that pronunciation works for Croatia.
No,
But-
I had to try it though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had to try it. He's number 1. He's played for Navi Junior, I think.
Yep.
He played for Fnatic Junior team as well.
Yeah.
He's been in a lot of mixes. I think he even played last year's qualifiers. I think he made it through to playoffs. Not sure, so don't keep me at my word. But Depression, I think, one of the best players that Croatia has produced. It hasn't produced many, but
Yeah. If you think about it, though, definitely.
not the only
most-
Croatian player in the Swiss stage currently.
That is
We will
true.
get to that
Yeah.
in further days, though.
Yeah, but you have mentioned, you know, these I feel like these Balkan regions love their Counter-Strike, so
Yeah.
it's really no wonder to have some of the greatest players of it obviously
Nico.
participating. Well, we're not looking at Nico here. No
Hunter.
spoilers. Not looking at him either.
Goddamn.
And no, Nexa is also not attending. But
Kassad, Loba.
unfortunately, no. But
we had him last year.
we did.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if he's gonna be.
Surprise, surprise.
Stay
We
tuned.
don't know. Stay tuned. Yeah.
Yeah, find him. Watch and find out.
But he's also from Balkan.
That is true.
How many more Balkan players in tier 1, let's say, tier 2, tier 3 we have? Can you remember any?
Mateos?
Mateos, yes.
Yeah, he's
playing
in
for
Wolves, I
Wolf,
think?
Copenhagen Wolves,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not sure if he's competing in this tournament. I think he's at another one.
No, yeah, I don't think he's at this one. I don't know. Well, because there literally are quite a few players, but off the dome.
But I gotta say, like, Sangria is basically a full Balkan roster.
Yep.
They speak the same language. while Lotus, man, I think they have everyone from different countries, and okay, guys, let's speak English. That's
Yeah,
good.
I think there's a Hungarian
Yeah.
and there's a Finn,
yeah,
like a Croat.
maybe a Polish.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
if I'm being honest, probably I feel like the most amount of
teams in Swiss,
teams in Swiss have
Polish
people.
Yeah,
So
Poles.
po-
Yeah,
Poles.
I forgot the word.
yeah. I mean, even I guess looking at it geographically, it's not really like the Balkans, and it's probably one of the further away countries. But they have also produced
USA?
a lot of a lot of really good esports players, even in like other titles. Some of
Canada?
the most
Canada.
well,
Closer maybe, or
yeah, I feel like it's probably
Okay.
it's like a 3-hour train ride. Yeah, bullet train.
oh, Japan.
I don't think it would be sick if we could have Japanese players though.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like nobody would expect it, so that would be like a. I feel like the ping difference
we-
would be too big though.
They would come here and play.
Like what in the studio?
Why not?
Honestly, yeah, I'm sold.
Like, maybe depression.
Represent.
Maybe depression has a second bedroom.
Maybe the Japanese guy's gonna make sure Sangria doesn't look at his window. You
I don't
know,
know.
you can never know.
Also, who do you have on Sangria team?
There are actually quite a few players here. Deutsche is probably the highest ranked one. 3.9k ELO. He's also the main opper here for Sangria. The rest of the team does kind of hover around 3.7 to like 3.3k. They tend to have like good and bad days.
Bugs.
So all around they're really good, I would say. Choiv also is really good, especially 1.25 KD, really good ratings all around the board. And also the one thing that I noticed while I was looking at his match history and stuff he plays is everything is green. This guy is once again in top form attending the tournament. So I feel like if there's probably 2 players to watch, it would be those 2. Kimar is also really good. But he to me feels like the glue, like the all-arounder, like the guy you would have supporting your star players. Not necessarily fully a support player as far as I'm concerned, because I've seen the stats and like the utility and both flashes were not really at their peak, but as a this feels like a honorary support, like a stand-in, like okay.
But did you mention the main part? That team has been together for like 5 years.
12 years at this point.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they know each other like brothers probably.
Yep.
They have a core of like 3 or 4
Mm-hmm.
four players that have been stuck through thick and what's the saying? Thick and
Thick and thin.
thick and thin, yeah.
Yeah.
And these teams, I don't think they even need
Oh, no.
IGL at this point. They just work off each
Yeah.
other.
I feel like they don't even talk. I feel
No,
like they're all
okay.
in each other's heads.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe
Just a little bit.
a little bit. Because Andrix also, like, when this was 2 years ago, So this was second season of esports championship, and Andrix was on another team called Yakebube.
I remember.
That team, I loved it. It was explosive. They ended up winning the thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't they finish in the finals?
Yes,
Yeah, they did.
They did.
They
It
played
was
against
Z10.
Z10. Yeah,
They did.
Yeah.
I was there in person. I was casting it, and I was the only person who predicted them winning. Everybody else predicted Z10.
I mean, Z10 at that point was one of the strongest Balkan teams. Maybe even currently, they're the only ones, let's say, signed. I mean, they are signed, and the rest of the teams are
it's
mixes.
stacks,
Yeah,
yeah.
stacks. They get together for a tournament or two. But this, Sangria, they just changed the name.
Yeah.
They just, we're going to be
It's-
Sangria next one.
It's
Next we're
the
going to be
same
Sangria
machine,
2.
but different
Yeah,
livery.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and Andrix specifically, after the tournament, actually ended up giving me a gold medal because their substitute guy didn't make it, and they were like, okay, you know what? You predicted that we were gonna win.
Yeah.
Have
Okay,
the medal.
That's nice, but what happened when they got to the substitute and they said, "Where's the medal?"
At the caster's desk. I don't know where the guy went. I don't know if they even had a substitute by that point. I don't really know what happened. As you all know, Balkan rosters tend to be quite volatile. So
No.
it's
But we gotta mention, they also, both teams, went through 2-0, winning
Yeah.
both of their best of ones. Wild Lotus had some, let's say, harder path. They haven't had such easy matches. I think one went into overtime and the other was like 13-8 or something. Not sure for Sangria though. I think they had the same path, but again, they came out on top, 2-0 now,
Yep.
playing for the playoffs to join chemistry. This tech pause is
It's eating away at our
Yeah.
brains a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the thing is, as you said about Sangria specifically, having a stack that plays together so long.
Yeah.
It's the cohesion, it's
Yeah.
the teamwork, it's that you already expect something out of a guy,
Yeah.
so you can automatically
Exactly.
do something.
you know that if you hold this angle, the other guy's gonna be holding the
Yeah.
other, or he's gonna have a flash, so he can bail you
Yeah.
out or something. On Wild Lotus side,
It feels like firepower.
yeah,
It feels like individual talent over team play. Even though that might not be the case and we get proven wrong, but if we do get proven wrong, then I think we have probably one of the favorites for the entire tournament because you have firepower, you have singular carries on your team that can just explode and 1v9 the game potentially. And if in that mix there's also teamwork and cohesion, I feel like that just makes a perfect, almost unstoppable team.
we haven't mentioned any maps. We saw that they're playing Dust 2.
Yeah.
What are your opinions on Dust 2? Do you have any love towards it, hate towards it? Do you know?
Honestly,
do
I'm
you
really
mind
indifferent.
it?
I'm really indifferent towards Dust specifically because to me, I hate retaking on Dust. That's like the worst part about
Like the
anything.
specific sites, or just?
Well, B is a hassle. I feel like B is almost impossible to retake if the T's just get control of it. But as a CT specifically, peeking middle, holding all those angles, maybe having one guy short, I do kind of like playing the map, but I feel like retaking is the thing that
yeah,
just...
it can be a hassle. Yeah,
Yeah, and that kind of gives it like mid...
mid-tier. So if you give it, we have S tier maps like
Yeah.
Mirage.
Well,
Mirage.
well, I would disagree, but yeah, Mirage to me. Listen, it's a good map. I feel like
It's the best map. You can just run around and shoot.
yeah, that's what I kind of don't like about it. At the same time,
Just shoot better.
it's not about shooting.
Am I
better.
right or am I right?
Well, if gameplay like
it doesn't matter if you throw good flashes, smokes. If
it's
you
an
if you
A-tier
still
map.
miss,
I wouldn't put
this
it in,
guy,
S.
this guy.
but
okay.
Dust would be like C.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, but I like that because of hopping. You got such long lines and you can just, I mean, not sit around, but yeah, you can sit around, wait, pop some smokes. You're gonna have good chances of getting a frag.
Yep.
Also, I think it's better on the CT side up than on the T side. You can get better angles deeper into the map. I don't know, I like it. Maybe not C or maybe A tier, but still.
Oh,
Not up
wow,
to Mirage.
that's actually
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
quite a
not
big
up to-
difference.
S tier would be Mirage, Ancient, and Overpass for me. That's the holy trinity.
Fair. I mean, I love Ancient, honestly, and It's weird because
Where do you place Inferno?
I think it's
I place it at
also
the bottom of my shoe.
really
Yeah.
that low.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so Inferno to me is also probably
Do you think
a
we're
C-tier
watching
map.
Inferno? Do you think they
I
maybe?
think we will because
no.
a lot of Balkan stacks will love their Inferno.
Okay, so I like watching Inferno, but me playing it, like, it's like
Mm-hmm.
the worst map in the pool. You just have to have so much team coordination, and
Banana.
that was unnecessary.
But if you think about it, like so much of the map revolves around having banana.
Yeah, but also so much revolves also about your team. So if your team is not taking mid, not taking apps, not taking banana, you're done.
It's unplayable.
Yeah, it's basically unplayable, and you can just sit around and watch them die, basically. And also, I don't like taking banana because it always seems I'm getting hit by 3 nades. I'm 2 HP and it's 148, so I
Yeah.
don't know. And when I'm playing, thankfully I'm not playing B, but I'm an A rotate player. But when I go B and try to help with 3B start, I have a feeling I'm just throwing nades in the air. no damage at all.
Big gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what's with the map. It's kind of tight.
Yeah, that's the thing we were actually talking a lot about, especially because last year CS2, still kind of
Yeah.
new and all that stuff.
I mean,
So
it's already two and something years old, but okay.
yeah, but if you think about it compared to CS:GO, and especially with so many changes to maps that
Yeah.
were still kind of, how do I say it? Not really remade, but reworked rather.
I mean, redesigned,
Yeah,
like graphically.
graphically yes, but the thing that came to me with Inferno is compared to CS:GO, CS2's Inferno feels so much more
Touch it.
claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Like it's so narrow. And all of those things specifically you said about like nading, utility, taking whatever side of the map you prefer, it's such a hassle because there's no way to escape. If it's a good timed utility,
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do about it. And that's why to me it's another mid map. I wouldn't necessarily call it bad because Nuke and Vertigo exist.
I mean, Nuke is good.
I wouldn't say Nuke is good.
Nuke is good. Nuke is good
I
tactically.
don't like that I will give to you. Oh, okay, sure. But to finish off these little thoughts, Nuke to me, as you've said, really good. I hate the verticality.
I mean,
that-
there's like heaven where you look up and that's it.
Silo.
That's for outside. Do you play outside?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I usually, if I'm on the op, right, you go garage.
Yeah.
And on the other side, I usually do end up going silo because nobody else wants to go silo, so I'm just...
Actually, in my games, I have to fight over silo.
Really?
Yeah, there's so many people going silo because it's the easiest fight you can take.
Yeah, that's
Like-
why I'm low yellow.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so let's stop yapping and let's go to a break, guys.
Yeah, small break.
Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all this these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Look at all this, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat. It's just a beat.
Yo, officially back. Took a
Do a short break, yeah.
Yeah, short unannounced break, but Depression has actually revealed the op in his
He
hands
has
here.
indeed, and he even managed to get a frag off
Yep.
it.
Both him
Henu
and
peeking down mid and finds head. Deutsche good with that eagle for one. Two 0 for Wild Lotus. Have actually a full buy offside Sangria. One up. One up, few AKs, one Galil.
Yeah, we'll see what they'll manage here. Still has that op pointed down at the double doors as the smoke will evaporate. Andrix now just kind of chilling here in upper tunnels, still trying to find something or someone to kill, but so far the information wars, I feel like have been kind of stale. Nothing's really been happening.
Long take on side of Sangria. Spotted the long player who's playing solo. Gets the info, falls back to A side.
Yeah, that's the first contact, I feel like, in forever. Oh, but Mikey here. Nice flash. Also a molly. Beautiful execution there from Wild Lotus.
And a beautiful clear also.
Yeah, very nice. As he immediately falls back onto the side. But like 3 players already here just chilling in. Look at him smoke criminal here. Trying to find something, but it's going to be Kimar who actually finds the kill onto Aaron. And now Henu left to his own devices as Depression is still rotating with that op. We'll jump onto the Catwa.
Henu hiding again on A side, just like he did in the first round. Oh, 2 players spot on short. Henu, good for nothing. Now 2 on short. Playing solo, waiting for the rotate to come to the CT.
Yeah. The double kill with the UMP happened. I feel like that's kind of illegal
I
in
mean,
this position.
Especially in 2025, having a UMP.
Yeah.
But let's be fair to him, he had it since the second round when he bought
Yeah.
the against Eco and against the Glocks.
Yeah, tactical timeout here for Sangria. We'll see what the boys can cook up. 3-0 already in the favor of Wild Lotus. We see some utility being purchased here, but not a lot of money that Sangria can work with. So we'll see what the options are going to end up being. It's 2 Eagles here.
Also, I have found out the map bans.
Do tell.
So, we are playing Dust 2,
Okay. Pop
if
stop
it
count.
wasn't obvious. Then we're playing
Yes.
Ancient.
Okay.
And then, if we need a decider, it's Mirage.
Okay, yeah, so we're literally just playing
Locked in.
pubs.
We're locked in.
We're literally not even like official matches. This feel like scrims.
But they're not shooting like scrims. They're shooting better.
That is true. That is a valid point. We'll see though if
Aaron.
Sangria could actually warm up those hands and start shooting back. Yeah, so far it has not been a good hero AK here for Skizzy. We'll see what he can do with it.
Ooh, Henu's gonna pop open the smoke, trying to get some info. Double stack on Torch short. Deutsche is gonna be spotted. Depression, is he gonna take the shot?
he
He
saw him.
will!
Nice shot, beautifully done there by Depression. Immediately falls back as Kaden now kind of in a little bit of a pickle here. Not the best situation to be in.
He's
Stuck
preparing
on
a
his
smoke
box.
for a He's preparing a smoke for a B split. 3 players towards mid. Kimar slowly descending towards the lower tunnel.
Yeah, he went to pick up that smoke. We'll see if he's gonna drop it as well, or if he's gonna actually use it. But so far, the hero AK has not found its impact, as the smokes will fall through.
Smokes are good. Mikey's kind of stuck behind him. Andrix, first tip of the spear with the Tech 9.
Yeah, this is such a good smoke here, preventing them. If they do end up jumping out, they're gonna be mowed down by M4s.
Mid take is
but look at Kaden.
underway. Yeah, Kaden is already up with B doors. Henu finds the opening, rests, hiding behind side. Henu and Mikey together holding down the B side, and now rests,
Untouched.
waking up.
Basically untouched. Beautiful stuff from Wild Lotus as well. we do hear, some Mexican horns in the background.
That's the
Signaling-
MVP music.
Yeah, and that signals a 4-0 here start for Wild Lotus.
A beautiful start.
I don't want to be that guy, but the last two matches have kind of started 4-0, 6-0, and have been a
Yeah.
sweep. So I'm wondering if that trend is going to be what we're going to keep seeing.
Not really sure because Sangria, when they get that one round, that's going to be an opener for them. I think they can chain it up. I think they can grab like a couple of more based on that single 1-1.
Okay, there's a trade here. Aaron.
Okay then.
Good enough. The shot will not connect here from Depression. Immediately forced out of his position. Skizier with his teammate up here climbing onto the catwalk. Mikey.
Ooh, we've seen this 2 rounds ago.
Oh, but look at him. He might actually have timing. The Molly will fall through. The flash is not good enough. Mikey ready for that explosion, but it's only going to be one guy, and they will cover him up.
Oh, Mikey's going back for more. Mikey's going back for seconds. Depression and Mikey together.
Beautiful
Basically
stuff.
serving the 5th round to Wild Lotus.
Yeah, now Kimar stuck between a rock and a hard place. He can't
Stuck
move.
between 2 doors.
Yeah. Very rough and hard doors.
I gotta
here.
say, Depression off to a flying start. 6-0,
Yeah.
12k, 11k in the bank. Already has an op.
Honestly, he should, at least, judging his performance, he should not be depressed. He should be quite happy with how things are going here for Wild Lotus.
Couldn't agree more. Well said.
Thank you.
Sangria, again, some kind of a mixed buy. 1 AK, 2 Galils,
Yep.
few upgrade pistols. Trying for that long take, nothing is happening. For now, Caden, flashes are good from both sides.
Yeah, a lot of utility here. Used for long.
Oh, Mikey under pressure again.
Mikey!
5-2!
How does he do it every single time?
Even a possibility for 3.
Still stuck on the car. The nade might be
Nice.
good. It's not even gonna reach him as he's
Oh,
still
that's a good
free
thing.
firing. 3 HP left, but he does not care. He is a warrior.
Smokes are good on long.
That didn't feel like a car. That felt like a tank.
Op is gonna be placed into Mikey's hands. Depression said, I got this, bro.
Honestly, Wild Lotus is just... I don't even know how to say it. It's like a car dealership team. They just keep switching people that go into car.
Henno is gonna find Deutsche.
Yeah, just a
Oh, never mind!
Alrighty.
Never mind.
Yeah, did not expect the follow-up there coming through mid. It's gonna be rest.
I mean, Andrix and Skizia.
It's still winnable
It's
for
still
them if they get
winnable,
a
yeah.
pick. Yeah,
2v3,
Depression.
that's a good flash. Both are gonna be blind. One escapes, but
He didn't see the head. He saw it too late and then tried to flick onto it.
Oh, the
It
nade's
didn't
good.
end up working, but the nade almost good enough. Andrix now 3 HP and he's somehow living. Same as Mikey. What's it gonna be? Skizier already climbing up. Will he expect there's a guy behind those big boxes? I am not sure.
Gandalf, will it go unchecked? One player running towards B, taking all of the aggression away. Mikey.
3
1-1,
HP
3
versus 3 HP.
Mikey has an op in his hands. Andrix has an AK.
Oh, the timing.
At
the
which point do you
timing.
favor the AK in this scenario?
Yeah, I think you do, but also Deagle, just one shot needs to connect. He's climbing up there, Hendrix. He's ready for this. He's
Oh,
gonna
he
see
spotted.
him. The shots, they will not connect. Mikey now has the chance to do
there we
it,
go.
but it's gonna be Hendrix. It's that first round that they will put all the way up there. 5-1 now. No longer the nil. Is it gonna be enough to start a backwards momentum that's gonna go into Sangria?
This was a hard fourth round. They took everything out of Wild Lotus's hands. They had 2-man opening. They had a player at 3 HP and they still managed to lose out to 5v3. Maybe too eager to close out the round. The nade is gonna be tossed across.
Yeah, one Galil here for Keelan. On the other hand, it's mainly just gonna be M4. It's gonna
Oh,
be
those
that
are good
Aaron!
flashes, but Aaron sees through them. Gets the first, and Mikey with help from long takes down
Beautiful
Skizia.
stuff, but still, look at the map though. Mid, uncontested. One guy up in the upper tunnels. Is he gonna walk out? Deutsche still does have the op here. Potential
Caden.
for a pick off. Nice smoke.
Henno provided with the smoke again. Oh, this is gonna be such a good play if they break the smoke and pop open the mid. Won't see anything. Deutsche looking up catwalk, looking up short, trying to find some.
Oh, but depression is posted up. It's gonna be a bit of an unfair duel.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, it
he's
will.
ready.
Attention divided between two players. Andrix and Caden. We saw, oh, that's a good maul. He's going to push Andrix forward. Is he aware that two players are on B side? He is not. Caden, solo D side player from Sangria this round, was lurking down mid.
With how much map pressure they have, they should know where he is.
Oh,
Even now, surrounded.
Yeah.
Will be able to take down one. And also, Op getting that kill is kind of a bit of an economical waste, if I do say so myself. But still, another round here for Wild Lotus, going to a +5. I feel like that is a really good position, especially because there's only one tactical timeout left here for Sangria.
I think they gotta talk these things through. This map is going between their hands currently.
Yeah, it keeps slipping. And that's not a position you want to be in. Especially as we talked before. What makes Wild Lotus so scary? It's that individual skill, but if the tactics are refined, if the players are in sync, this team is going to be unstoppable. And so far, that's the only thing they've been showing.
Sangria deciding to take a break on this one. Only one Tech 9 and one Deagle. Gonna contest Wild Lotus's AWP and M4s. Even a few AKs. Seems like a B rush, but I'm guessing they will go towards lower. Try to B split it again, or maybe split up catwalk.
Ball
Oh, the pressure with the opening. Beautiful. Aaron also assisting from short.
Oh, Andrix just getting naded all the way down to 25 HP as he's even gonna almost burn away, but it's still gonna be Aaron who finds that kill. Now depression off in his hands. They
Aaron.
know where he is. Aaron has just been let loose, but Deutsche will be able to get one. A consolation prize for this round, but I feel like
Brazil.
yeah, the second the round started, I feel like we all knew, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a throwaway round.
Yeah.
So
Up.
now the big round comes.
We gotta start asking questions if Sangria loses this round.
Yep.
Are they up to the challenge on this map? Are they even prepared? Because it doesn't seem like they've
Whose
been playing.
epics was this?
I'm not sure, but this team is currently not looking like they were looking in the best of ones. They were playing off of each other. They were doing plays. Right now, nothing is happening. Right now, they're just in Wild Lotus's playground, I gotta say.
Yep.
Wild Lotus is dictating the pace and the frags and even the openings. Henu again.
Everything going in their
They
favor.
have full B control of tunnels.
We'll see. Maybe Kimar is going to be the one to make the
He will
difference.
not.
No, it's
Okay.
still Henu, but Kaden did manage to at the very least get a trade in. 3 versus 4, but look at him.
Oh, that's a
3
good position.
HP.
Mikey might be in problems. Yes, he is. Kaden good. But Mikey from the grave.
Post-mortem Kobe.
Yeah.
All they
2 on
needed.
2 though.
This round actually turned on its head. So we could possibly see something from Sangria here. Still, that op in the lower tunnels, trying to find something.
Oh, the CTs are very much split up. One at B, one at A long doors.
It's all depending on Aaron now. If he gets a really good timing.
Depression here, pushing up with that op. He's gonna get one.
Oh,
and
they're
if he
not
escapes,
gonna
yeah,
expect him.
He gets one. He even manages to escape. Oh, that's a good flash from the CT
Yeah,
side.
goes behind
Depression.
him. Nice jiggle though. He will not
Oh,
be
he
baited.
does.
Goes for the no scope. Does not care. That's the form he's in.
Channeling his inner simple. He even picked up an AK for his teammate. He's like, I got cash, boys.
Ballin'. It's all that car dealership money. Yeah, from Mikey, you know. Bro loves playing car.
Oh, that took a long time.
Yeah, I kind of knew you weren't gonna get it, so I tried,
Yeah,
to sneak
yeah.
in clues.
That's okay, because I think we're looking at a B rush. That's a good molly. That's an even better nade. Look at them at all half HP. Rest hiding in car. Henu from side gets 3, but Skizzy and Andrix are good for 2 as well. Rests still unknown to Sangria, and
Yeah.
only Andrix leaving lower tunnels with the op saved from depression.
Yeah, Rest just chilling there at that position.
And
Put
Aaron.
this round to rest.
This Mexican music really adds the cherry on top for the
For the pun.
for the pun. Yeah.
Oh, love those Mexican horns. But 9-1 now. Not a good position here for Sangria. I don't really know if it's... how do you even identify the issue here? Because it feels like, as you said, Wild Lotus has them wrapped around their finger. Whenever
I don't
they've
know.
tried, there's like nothing that they can do. Rush, other sides
Oh,
of the map.
that's it.
like
Those
the
are good
Knicks.
nades. They're being stuck behind doors, but Andrix manages to find his head of Hanu. Oh, never mind. They're shooting at each other now. Aaron, good for one, not for second though. Mikey swinging, trying to help his teammate. Finally, we have a man advantage for Sangria, but Depression is on the angle with the op. That's a good molly to delay even things further.
Yeah, that's the one guy you do not want to see in this situation
Flashes-
right
flashes
now.
are good.
Beautiful stuff, but he will not actually connect it. And now Rest will
Finally.
be taken down here from every single side.
I think they just had to get up in their faces.
Kind of
Sangria-
curious about those headshots onto Andrix. What happened there?
He thinks he'll go out long. He didn't want to go out long, so he made him go out long.
Yeah, valid.
I'll shoot you if you don't go. Wild Lotus.
That's not a threat, that's a promise.
Full buy. We basically haven't seen
Still
Wild
an
Lotus
op.
do an eco. One player has been spotted going lower.
Oh, he's on there.
Yep.
Is he gonna go for the
Oh,
shot?
that's a good nade. 50 HP on Deutsche. Oh, good opening, and
beautiful
Aaron.
stuff.
Aaron took that frag.
Yep. Seems like Depression actually ended up getting the tag, maybe, yeah.
Oh, but Hendricks and Caden both good for one. Aaron again, from short position, manages to find some impact. Deutsche dancing around between two enemies. B side is under pressure
Oh,
at
this
Caden.
is a bad situation now, especially because Aaron here, quite low. Mikey, the only healthy member of Wild Lotus.
I think Mikey was hurt. And he's not ready for the player on the left.
Beautiful stuff here from Andrix. Basically confirming the third round here for Sangria. Not much else that Aaron could do in that situation. 20 HP left, 1v3. We specifically even talked about retaking on this map, and just retaking B-side with 1 HP, that just seems impossible. So now Sangria onto the, hopefully, better side for them. We'll see what Wild Lotus has prepped up here.
They
for the
salvaged
B-side.
what could have been salvaged at that point.
Yep.
They got 2 rounds in the end. 9-3 is doable. Like 9-3 curse is a thing. You win the pistol, you win the second, they may be forced, you win that one. And then the rounds keep on coming in. But first you need pistol. You need pistol.
You need
pistol.
it,
And
yeah.
currently it's looking like a mid stack for Sangria. Decided to back off, sent 2 people towards B actually to stay mid.
Yeah, Keaton
And-
actually
and for
kind
Wild
of
Lotus-
fell back at a bit of an unfortunate moment. I don't know if he saw them.
Skizzy takes some damage, drops down.
Yeah, 2 players here right behind those doors. If they end up exploding, it's
Oh,
not
they
going to
even
be
find
good
the
for
player
them.
in CT,
But
yeah.
oh, but Kimar actually ends up getting 2 there.
Bomb is dropped as well. Bomb is double doors. They have full control of mid and the bomb. Players are now split up. Depression could find a lurk here outside B doors. This is
timing.
this
Oh,
is
the
gonna be
timing.
important. Oh, but Kimar gets Fernan and Hendrix as well. That's
Yeah.
a cleanup.
There's no way that he expected somebody to pop a window there.
Yeah.
That was beautiful stuff here from Sangria. Some stuff definitely ended up working out in their favor, but as we talked about, the pistol, it needs to start with it, and this is definitely the first step in that direction. The direction of making a possible comeback.
I would love to know if Kimar went unchecked because they got the kill in CT and they were just like, okay, maybe we can explode mid, and then just Kimar like boom boom.
Yep.
And gets 2 behind the heads. Henu going for that opening. Has a deagle in his hand. Spots one player. Tries to take him off. But no luck. Flashes are good. Aaron and Mikey both down half HP. Oh, Mikey even on 1. Full investment from Wild Lotus' side. Flash for B-split is ready. Depression even finds the frag through the doors. Makes things a little bit easier. But Skizzy.
Oh, here could be everything,
Oh,
but it's
but
Aaron.
Aaron.
Crosshair placement for the win as he even ends up picking up the MP9.
That's what frees up B, but Wild Lotus still has no idea how many players are present.
Yeah, and Kimar was just tagged 31 HP now. left for this CT player. Andrix now still holding those doors heavily.
that's a good
So
flash.
one guy
Smooth.
will have to back off, I feel like. Otherwise, it's just going to be very rough. But Kaden manages to find rest. And now everything could turn on its head.
But
Henu,
Henu somehow walked up to A.
look at the HP there. Both players so low. Andrix, the only one who's healthy, and he's slowly approaching Henu. There's no way he saw him. There's no way he heard him either. So this should be a easy frag. We'll see though, Depression. Maybe he's gonna keep being the difference maker because all of them are so low. Mikey on 1 HP, he still gets that shot. Unbelievable, honestly. Depression and Aaron now.
15 seconds left. They
They-
gotta speed up.
yeah.
They gotta speed up.
Need to
One
do
player
something.
still hiding in sight. Mikey down. Depression. And Aaron on site being tagged. 7 seconds. What?
What? How did you...
I think Aaron just flanked mid and got 2 frags.
That happened? Yeah, sure. Wild
I was so
Lotus-
focused on time and,
Yeah.
and Depression that I even take a look.
I thought he was dead. Okay, anyways, you know, sometimes these things do happen. While Lotus somehow now puts it onto the +6 here. Onto the scoreboard, looking really good now. Once again, momentum kind of shifted into Wild Lotus's favor. We'll see what they can do, as it does seem like they're slowly stacking tunnels here, going slowly into lower Hinu. Just spamming that smoke, trying to find something. Aaron might be looking for an engagement.
Oh, he will find an engagement.
Yeah.
It skizzes the eagle to his head.
Quite unfortunate. Beautiful shot, though. Will reward him. The only question now is, do they fully commit? Do they try to get the weapon? Because Kaden still is in that position of power. We'll see what he can do to break through. Still, two Deagles will be waiting for
almost
them, but as
connected.
he's walking backward, that's when they peak. Rest, beautiful stuff from him as the Jiggles slowly connect, but they do not connect onto the head. And that should be a free plant here for Wild Lotus.
And it seems like a free 11th round. Sangria should call off the save right now. They have Kevlar. in place.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah, might not be a save after all. 2-on-4 situation. Kaden with a good flash. Could win them the round right here, right now. The rest is good. Depression joins also. Each.
Yeah, okay, clean up on L4 again, but the main takeaway is I do not know how they ended up in a 4v2 situation. That should not have happened.
Exactly.
That just felt to me that like Wild Lotus got way too confident, ended up being a little bit sloppy, sacrificed basically 2 players for giggles.
Not a full investment again from Sangria's side. Wild Lotus seems to be walking to a free B side. The pressure lining up smoke for B doors. Andrix this round solo B defender. Nades are good. Andrix down to 58 HP. Will the car be checked? Yes, it will. Mikey Goodwood for the opener.
Yeah, beautiful flash there assisting Mikey, as he will end up coming out on top in that trade. Same with Hino. Doika, the only guy basically there in a good position.
Doika tries to connect the USP shots, gets the one, but Depression fast to secure the trade. 8 round difference. 8
8
match
points.
yeah.
That is really not a good position to be in. Sangria do finally have a buy, but not a lot of utility to work with, especially because Wild Lotus, they've been really good with util, especially around mid, but this time it seems like they're slowly going there towards the 8 long. Hinu already out. Look at the
Oh,
beautiful
flashes are
util. Shoots
good.
him in the back. But Kaden found 2. He might be the hero.
It doesn't matter if you find 2 frags on A side. Henu spots the one, spots the second. Kimar holding down A side all by himself.
10 HP. Just 1 bullet will be enough. Hino. It's all up to him, but what a dodge. This was Matrix-esque. Beautiful stuff there. And now Mikey, the only guy left who can do this, who can close out the map in this specific round. And he's going to go all the way around.
Oh.
He will not. Debated.
Andrix hiding in Gandalf. We saw his teammate a few rounds back hiding in the same place. Who will be more patient? 1 minute on the clock. He spots the head, misses the first tag.
Yep.
Hits him in the shoulder. Oh, flashes are good, but
Oh,
the shots are
yeah.
not.
He took that gamble. He wanted to immediately go forward, and that's the reward. They won the first map,
This was-
13-5.
This was a kind of a
Bit of a stomp.
bit of a stomp, yeah. I was
Yeah.
looking for a word not exactly as a stomp, but I don't know. Just outplayed, outmaneuvered,
Yep.
out-aimed.
Yeah, everything, honestly, outstratted.
Yeah.
Because it felt like, you mentioned it, that it's essentially Wild Lotus setting the pace, and it feels like
Exactly.
Sangria just cannot match it. And that felt to me that was like the entire story
We,
of this
we,
map.
we felt the power of Sangria in some rounds, but it just disappeared after the one.
Yep.
Just like we're going to disappear to a break, guys.
Yeah,
See you
COP.
soon.
Confidence, energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, 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 energy, manifest supremacy. Confidence, confidence.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big.
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Out whose map pick was Dust 2?
Oh no. Oh no, please don't
It
tell
was
me.
Sangria's.
Oh lord, this... Okay, this might actually just be a sweep then.
I'm hoping, because they're all from Balkan, that they can shoot. I mean, we saw that they have potential to shoot, but we just didn't see it right now. Maybe they just need a map to warm up.
Yeah, could be.
But hey, we're off to a flying start. Sangria on the favorite CT side of Mirage. Valo is sending already 2 players down A ramp and 3 players into Palace. Henu,
Is he in the sandwich though?
Henu spots the player on stairs. Good headshot now on the stairs player.
Beautiful shots here. Andrix will go unnoticed as Kizzy is not even burning the molly.
I told you, they can shoot. They showed us potential.
Yeah, beautiful stuff there from Sangria. Honestly, really well done from them. Wild Lotus now. Pistol has been lost, so what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a rush? Is it just gonna be deagles?
I think it's gonna be upgraded pistols. And maybe
Yeah,
a
3
pop.
deagles. Mikey though, still waiting, seeing what he's. I cannot speak, but he ended up getting a deagle, a flash, and a smoke here. Only Depression saving up some money to get
He
that
has
off.
to save the money for the op.
Yeah.
Mikey spots one player. That's gonna be a good nade, but manages to evade it.
Yep.
Just
At the
like
very
Tenet.
least, if not damage, then info.
Exactly. But only about one person, Henu. Smokes are good for top con and for window. Seems like an early B split through short. Kimar trying to support his mid players from short. Henu, creeping around the smoke. Tech9 is deadly at this range, just like the rest of the
He
team.
heard him!
Oh,
Gets two!
Gets two, but the Doika from exit manages to find two. Mikey now
Could not get the gun.
could not get the gun exactly. Hunting for his third. Doita. Can he get it? Yes, he can. One more
Surrounded.
left.
But wait,
but
the
the
great
pressure-
escape. He's gonna get the plant.
Oh, this is huge. If he even manages to get a plant and maybe
That
a
is
couple
insane.
of kills.
2 kills, plant. If he gets one more, that is the best thing that could happen here for Wild Lotus.
It's not. He could still win the round. That's the best thing.
Realistically, the best thing. We'll see.
He can still realistically win the round. He can all line them up with the one shot. But hey, let's focus on the first one. Engagement's gonna be taken.
Okay.
The first one is good enough.
Nice shots here.
Doika looking for his fourth. Can he find it? Yes, he can. Never mind. Stolen by Andrix and a clean defuse by Sangria, but not a clean round as they hoped.
Yeah, best case scenario. They did get that plant, but Sangria, 3 rifles here, are now on the floor. So quite a bit of economical damage here dealt.
Yeah. This is what Wild Lotus was hoping for, but great openings by Restas.
Yeah, the pressure now on that AK. As we do see 3 Galils here pop up. Mikey will get that mech then. He's gonna be the runner. The track star.
He's a runner.
Hell yeah. Okay, I
Hello.
am glad.
Looking for an early engagement, but Deutsche. Good position on triple, but one player manages to escape. 2 Tetris, Henu, good for 1. Brings it back to a 4-on-4 situation, but Galil is messy, but Depression is not. 22 HP left on Depression, but rests. Oh, he manages to look up to jungle.
Yeah, just
Can't-
moving forward.
Is he
still
gonna be
fishing,
good enough?
but
He
no.
is gonna be good enough. 2 players are now
Rest.
stuck in CT side.
Yeah, this is really good now, but they might even call it off.
Lurking has already begun. Cutting off rotations, but rests. Depression just holding off mid. And Mikey protecting the CT entrance.
Yeah, this is gonna be really risky if they do decide to go for it.
I think they will try to go for it. Bomb has been
Kaden
planted for
does have the
connector.
diffuser, so maybe if he just stealthily walks up, he will be spotted. It's gonna be Mikey putting any chance here to rest.
They
and
should
now-
hunt this up.
Yep.
Oh, there's a person already in jungle and
Surrounded.
kitchen.
It's Depression of all people.
Oh, this is beautiful. This was beautifully played. Depression has cooked that.
Welp.
Past 20 seconds, he literally planted the bomb, went ramp, went T-spawn, went top mid, short to kitchen. He already knew what was gonna happen, but I don't think he calculated the bomb radius.
Yeah.
I think that was the only missing X factor he had in his equation.
Yeah.
Rest, saved the up for him. No biggie.
Yeah, another timeout. And since we didn't see a pop-up, I'm assuming it's a technical timeout here.
Hoping for a
So-
simple issue.
Aaron, the only one who didn't buy anything.
I mean, op is on the ground. Could be Depression, waiting for him to drop.
as the time is slowly ticking away here, Sangria have actually started a bit better on this map. So, is this what they need? Is, as you've said, this shooter map, will it be enough for Sangria to come back, get those rounds, get an early lead on the CT side, close it out, and take us all the way to map 3?
If you want to win this, yeah, you need to wake up. And what a better map than Mirage, where you just need to shoot. Like, of course, there is the tactical aspect of it, but still, at the end of the day, Mirage is known for its long ranges, for its good openings for the AK. And still, if you can shoot better, you can win better. So they just
Valid.
need to wake up, slowly get into it. And I think we might be looking at a third.
So far, no information has been shared to us, so we do not know what the issue is. Hopefully it will be resolved soon.
1M for on Skiz's side. Kaden with an MP9 and Deutsche and Kimar still haven't decided what to buy. It's gonna have to be a force or a double eco from their side.
It seems like every single player was moving. I don't know. It might actually be Aaron now.
We are back. Production has confirmed.
Nice. There we go. Good stuff.
10 seconds in the buy phase. Op has been dropped to depression. Who, not sure how many frags he's got. 2-2 hasn't popped off yet, but Aaron also quiet.
Yeah, this op might just be the thing he needs.
Good movement now from Skiz, yeah, but he's gonna be punished.
Yeah, a bit greedy there. Not moving into cover. Two people there still kind of hovering around short. They're not really going to let this position.
Kimar is in a good position.
Contested. Hino, beautiful stuff. Gets another. I don't think he's going to be expecting somebody in the vent room. Kimar, beautiful. Does get another, maybe two. No, it's going to be Aaron who's going to stop this play immediately. Now Andrix, the only one left here for Sangria, as the bomb will slowly be planted. And I feel like this is going to be the second one for Wild Lotus.
Wild Lotus tying up the scores. Didn't take him long. Just one buy round and they're back into it. Andrix has managed to go through the smoke. Aaron is currently unaware.
Oh, who's gonna turn around first? I am so Oh, he's gonna walk out.
Oh, he's going back in.
Oh my god,
Spidey
Aaron.
senses are tingling.
He knows.
Oh, he's seeing it happen.
Oh,
no.
No, not like this.
I think the pressure's gonna be set for like 5 rounds with the op.
Yep.
2-2. Now an eco from Sangria's side. Basically means Wild Lotus is gonna take the lead.
This is gonna be a rough round to play. I'm wondering if they're gonna do a rush here, or they're just gonna stand still.
Yeah, they're pushing down mid or underpass. 4 and then going towards B or window.
Yeah, a lot of space has been given here.
It's gonna be farming from Wild Lotus' side. But it's a question, who's gonna be the farmer?
Yeah, Aaron and Rest already putting up their names here. Onto the kill feed. We'll see if more chaos shall ensue, as Aaron is left with 6 HP, so if that rifle does go down in main,
Oh, this might be a good position for at least one frag. Baiting, doing all of his best to try to bait his teammate in, but still, Deutsche falls.
Oh, I don't think he's going to expect the second, but it won't really matter. Reflexes and shooting. That's all that it's going to take here. Kimar left to his own devices here, kind of stuck, but does manage to the very least find Aaron, who was on 6 HP.
And Wild Lotus 3 in a row.
Yeah, momentum slowly switching over to Wild Lotus' side, and as Sangria, I don't really know. That's definitely not a good thing, but as you've said, eco, and now an off here, bought for the CT side. So will Deutsche be good enough, you know, to get rid of depression, to get rid of all of these threats? Because to me, I feel like depression has been kind of silent. It's been everybody else that's been completely popping off.
I'm liking the pace change from Sangria, but denied by the Molly. Deutsche didn't find anything in mid. Through the smoke, Mikey manages to lurk up the smoke in the con. Kaden. Oh, Kaden's here. Here's the players, but Mikey has spotted the short player, has spotted the second as well. Manages to connect on to him.
Honestly, I thought he might not see him if he's playing stretched.
Oh, this is good, but the shot is missed. Nerves are getting to them. Kimar manages to find impact from short, but quickly traded by Henu. Deutsche and Andrix left alone to clutch up the third round for Sangria, but it seems like it's not happening. But Andrix is cooking up something. He could still go up behind Palace. Aaron is looking at T-spawn, but he's here where that people can be in Palace. Bomb has been planted for Connect.
Oh, he's
Connector
watching
again.
it. He knows. He's smelled him. He is aware. Andrix, though, will not test out his luck. He's just waiting for somebody to possibly just walk in, get a free pick, maybe make it playable, but Deutsche's still there in under. Not much that can be done. That's going to probably be the 4th on the scoreboard. As well, Lotus is still just running away with the momentum.
Rest still looking for the up, and they will find it. Oh, the timing. He's such aware. Rest looking at T-Kitchen, looking at under. He gets the frag on Doika.
Yeah, and the up
No
not
up
saved.
will be saved. Yeah, Andrix also under pressure, but he manages to survive. And
Yep.
for has been brought from past round to this one. 2-4. 4 rounds in a row for Wild Lotus. I think we can finally see whose pick this really is. I mean, it is theirs. Yeah, they're proving their pick. That's what I meant.
Don't worry, we got you, buddy. But once again, just one rifle here that was saved for Sangria.
Oh, a solo player on the safe side. While Wild Lotus's players are waiting for this to pop.
Oh, he's
Oh, this is
walking
gonna
up.
be
Aaron
good. And
goes
it is.
out. Beautiful stuff as he mollies, but it's Andrix here who manages to at the very least find one. Aaron slowly walking up here does make a lot of noise. Deutsche, he should be aware, but the smoke here is gonna cover him up.
Oh,
Not-
good push to the smoke.
Not cover him enough, not cover him enough, as they do end up getting that frag, and now that's a gun that they've taken off the ground. Kimar.
Oh, this is a possibility now. 3 guns and an op in hands of Sangria. But Henu from Palace, good for 1. Mikey, good for 2nd as well. Doika. Kimar.
What a shot! 1v1!
Oh.
He does have the nade. He can just play this safely. No need to rush it out, but he does it.
But no kit, unfortunately,
no time.
to use the bomb, yeah. Op saved and brought to the next round. 5 rounds in a row for Wild Lotus.
Honestly, this was kind of clumsy from Wild Lotus. I feel like, especially after getting that first pick, they've kind of, wouldn't necessarily say fallen off, but they've been careless. Especially giving that rifle away, getting pushed, also losing these individual fights. And here at the end, he had a nade, he had the smoke. He could have definitely chilled a bit more. He did not hear the tap, and he immediately swung, trying to maybe get the timing. But it still ended
Good
up
enough
working
for a
out in their-
5th.
Yeah.
Good enough for a 5th, I must say. Aaron trying to take control. Kimar going up short. I think he has been spotted, but the flashes are good. Mikey finds him. Again, another opening for Wild Lotus. Aaron again. It's raining bullets. Caden, good for 1. Can he find the 2nd? No. Short, completely open. B, completely open. 1 player in jungle position. The other one pushing down mid.
Oh, Hendrix.
Oh, is he
Trigger
gonna knife him
discipline.
back? Or is he gonna go for more?
I think he's gonna go for
Oh,
no,
he-
he's not. Knife out in hand. Yeah, the
Almost
knife will not
spotted
be
in the end.
happening.
Mollies are good. Gonna delay another 7 seconds in kitchen area. Andrix. Is this a call? Is this a safe call?
It is. There's no way to go for this. 37 HP on the op. I feel like it's way too risky, especially in this situation. Like 6 rounds here for Wild Lotus. If you don't save, your economy is already kind of iffy. I feel like you just have to.
You're already getting a max loss bonus. Just saving the op into the next round is a big thing. Means you can probably possibly even drop 2 teammates who have 0. But Wild Lotus just getting ahead.
Oh, maybe some exits here for Hendrix. No, they will not overstep their boundaries. They're being patient.
Just a good solid D side from Wild Lotus. Everything seems to be calculated. They're catching off Sangria off.
Yeah, beautiful flashes there, especially on the pick here, because I feel like that was a good play to do. You know, especially because they've seen those smokes before, trying to get that higher angle, maybe get an advantage that way, but the flashes were so good, and I feel like had he not moved, he might have actually been able to get one.
Maybe.
But because he was in the process of falling, the bullet spread just ended up kind of ruining the
But
plan.
also, there's 3 people in front of you.
Yeah.
You're being flashed. I think you got, like, in your mind, you gotta either get away or stand your ground. But he tried both.
Yeah.
Didn't make it.
Yeah.
10 seconds out of the 9th round.
Fully util here for Wild Lotus again, but you can say the same here for the other side as well. CT's fully loaded up, kitted up as well.
Oh, is this like a change of pace which they won't even expect? Solo B defender is gonna be he's gonna be seeing 5 enemies in his eyes.
Already out here, Kaden.
Good, not good in for 1, but Kimar has managed from kitchen to find 2. Did what the B defender couldn't.
Yeah, this is kind of the saving grace maybe of this round as the bomb has been planted. We talked about it. They have the kits. They definitely have the potential. Skizzy finds that beautiful pick there onto Mikey, and now only Aaron and Hinu are left as they're waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Kimar still throwing utility all the way towards short. Aaron saw one in the kitchen. He will peek it, but it's the op that he sees. The spray will not be good enough in this situation, and Sangria actually manages to get around, stop the momentum of Wild Lotus because it's been 6 in a row.
This was scary at the start. Solo B defender facing up against 5 Ts, but Kimar from kitchen angle somehow manages to find 2. I still don't know which angle he took, but I'm gonna have to look at the demo. Now a pause, probably called from Wild Lotus' side. Let's talk these things, guys. How are we rushing B? And there's a guy in kitchen killing us all.
Good call. I wouldn't necessarily say poorly executed, maybe just unlucky. But still, that is precisely what it took for Sangria to slowly crawl back into this game. 3 on the scoreboard. Also, 2 AKs now on the CT side, which is a really big deal. They need to capitalize on this round. Because Depression, only 2 kills, has been quite silent this entire game. No frags have been found, but Hinu, he continues to terrorize the server. Will not get the second. It's still going to be Caden. Skizzy thought he killed him there. Kinda almost screwed himself over. But it will not matter. Mikey, all the way in con, just being silent, playing it carefully, but Caden will spot him. And this might be the start of the Sangria comeback. 2 in a row could be huge for them at this point.
Unless Depression and Aaron can turn this 2v3 around. Never mind. Only Depression left now. Has the AK in hand. Has the potential for multi-frags. But Bomb is in safe hands of the CTs.
Yeah, 2 players there just waiting for him. This Depression is still fishing. He does not want to overcommit to something. 6k in the bank. So he is fine with losing his life. But Aaron, bit of financial trouble. They will need to support him next round. Depression, he will slowly walk out, but it's gonna be Skizzy who's gonna be ready for that. And that is the 4th here onto the scoreboard for Sangria. Slowly crawling it back. I still feel like getting 6 on T is good.
Yeah.
So now any round that they can fish out is
Here's a
probably
bonus, yeah.
just gonna be bonus.
But Sangria manages to get 2 rounds in a row. Good for their mental. Rest lining up atop mid smoke. Sending immediately 4 players towards A. Seems like an A execute. Oh, Mikey trying to sell a short split fake.
Yeah, but it seems to have somehow almost worked, but it does seem like Wild Lotus, the players are slowly picked off one by one. Depression is all that remains for them.
Oh,
but will it be enough? He's the hero they need.
Bomb is in Palace. 2 players are split up. Depression. Oh, he might get caught up.
The timing could be deadly, but he whiffs! This is giving him an opportunity to just do whatever he wants.
Oh, he even sees an A. He knows where he is.
Oh my god,
the reposition, but the whiff from Depression, no!
19 HP! Oh my god, okay, this was really sloppy. They really have given him individual opportunities by just straight up choking. This could have been a 7th for Wild Lotus. 1 more bullet would have been enough. But sometimes that 1 bullet is the difference maker in these situations.
Wild Lotus loaded with money, can't afford to buy again. Flashes are being set up with one player already pushed up mid. Hiding in smoke is Kizia, but Aaron finds the first.
Oh, wait, is he gonna
Buying
expect
his
it?
time.
Oh, he saw him!
Checking his time, but Skizzy is better on the headshot, but Rest managed to trade, and Mikey also added his own.
Shot will not connect as Mikey quick on the punish. And now going +2 on the T side could be huge. Gaden still not out of it. 72 HP left as he finds Mikey of all people.
Seems like we're gonna be looking at a
Around.
7-5 because the Preston has
Backed.
just spotted.
2 HP. This is rough now. They know where he is. He's 2 HP. They just need to close off all those angles, play it safe, close out the round, and that should be it.
I think Depression is eyeing up a no scope because he's gonna spot the back of Caden.
Nice
but
cross.
It's a good crossfire in the end,
Yep.
and 7-5 for Wild Lotus. Almost managed the comeback, Sangria, but I think they just woke up a little bit too late. And again, like I mentioned in the first map, they need to win a pistol, and I have a feeling I haven't seen them win a pistol in a long time.
Yeah, well, they did win this pistol on the CT. Those are the 2 rounds they got before Wild Lotus just ended up stomping them with, what, 6 in a row.
Yeah.
It's such a momentum-based game now. And it feels like Wild Lotus has just been riding a horse of momentum. At times, it seems they're borderline unstoppable. And once they do stop, that's when Sangria kind of strikes them back, but...
But they generate their own momentum. It's not like they've been given rounds, they take the rounds. But
Yeah, they do.
Oh, just like they did with this one. Hen with 2 and the rest with 1. Leaves 2 players alive. Aaron adds his name to the tally. Adds 2 his names to the tally. And a clean pistol round for Wild Lotus. Not a start Sangria was hoping for. Not even a bomb plant. They can't even afford to buy into this one. Maybe a couple of upgraded pistols, but still, you're gonna have maybe 1 flash of utility next round if you decide to invest in this one. Wild Lotus,
Yeah.
Nova on depression.
I would honestly love for them to just Glock run into something. Oh, that's a Nova. Okay. Might just rush ramp, yeah. It seems to be.
I'm
the
eyeing
play.
up depression. I think he's trying to farm up money for the op. Mikey finds the first. Caden falls to the M4. Heno also.
Yeah, already 2 people down for the side of Sangria. It's Kimar, Andrix, and Skizier, but it's just gonna be Andrix and Skizier here. Depression does farm 2 up.
1200 for him. Just with those 2 frags of the Nova. 7k.
Oh god.
He can technically stay with the Nova and they
Oh,
can
I think he should, yeah.
I
And just
think-
play ramp again.
just play ramp again and get flashed into by his teammates. Maybe even Palace, maybe even push under.
Yeah.
It's a world of possibilities you can push with a Nova.
I would actually love him to just go Palace. Genuinely. Maybe even more than ramp, because ramp you can just util and just kind of chill. I feel like Nova, especially in those smoke encounters.
It's a scary gun to be in at the opposite end of depression. He decided for the under option.
Mikey just jiggling, trying to get some info. Mid. They can buy Sangria. But not a lot of util left, only 2 smokes here for when they get onto the site. It's not really a good thing for them. Hinu still waiting, and
Oh, good.
the waiting will
good.
not be good. 2 for Deutsche.
But Mikey and Rest both joined in on the fight in mid. Rest maybe even overzealous at this point.
2 rifles still in the hands of Wild Lotus. Not a lot of utility, only 1 flash that they have. They might pick up more around. Deutsche spots the head, but Aaron on the other side of the map does find 1, but he'll be put to rest by Kimar.
That's a good but costly round for Sangria. They won the round, but at what price? 3 players have died, and Depression had a shotgun. This is the real round. This is the round where
Yep.
they all have utility. This is the round where they all have M4s. And this is the round where Depression has the op. Where he's going to be contesting window, and you know that he's going to take 1 with him.
A lot of util once again committed here. Onto mid. As Mikey.
Mikey missed the short jump, but still supported by his teammate from window. Depression. Still aggressive, still fighting. Good for one.
Beautiful shot there. Skizzy moving up forward, but look at this. Kimar and Andrix, they found their picks. There still is a lot of hope, actually, for this round. Depression. Maybe just not his map so far. Good enough for one, but it feels like the rest of the match has been kind of silent. This is where he needs to step up.
Palace just re-smoked for another 20 seconds, but 3 group is coming through ramp. None of the Wild Lotus players are on the A side. Mikey slowly coming back to stairs. He's gonna check. Maybe see. Yeah, he spots the head. That's gonna be a good nade. Some chip damage. Not even a chip damage. A full frag. 3-on-3 situation brings it back.
Yeah, immediately spams Palace there. Knows that Andrix is there.
All
They
3
can
players are
explode
stuck.
out. Still waiting. Util slowly falling down. Mikey definitely heard that drop. Deutsche still waiting, but it's Andrix who's gonna pull out with a nice frag. It's all they need now. Depression still not able to find anything more than that initial pick onto mid. There we go. That's 1. 2 overall. Is it gonna be 3 now?
You know one is Palace and you know one was planting the bomb.
Yeah, Rest slowly walking up. Skizzy has managed to evade him for now, but he should know that he's there.
Oh, who's going to be looking at the boost? Who's going to be looking at the boost? Gizzy was not going to be looking at the boost. And Depression finds his 3rd of the round. And that's the 10th for Wild Lotus.
Wonderful stuff from them.
Wonderful stuff from Depression. Finding that opening.
Yep.
A players then losing to Sangria on A. But still, they somehow managed to pull off the retake. Beautiful nade on the ramp.
Yep. Turn around everything for him. It was that nade. And it was Depression just heading those shots. They've said before, kind of a slow start from him, but now he's warmed up. He has that op in his hand. And now you can't count him out anymore. And that's one scary thing to face against.
2 hero AKs on Sangria's side, hoping they can stop Wild Lotus to getting to their 11th. Smokes are good, flashes are going to be even better. Standard util for mid.
First shots.
Oh, warning shots of the AK. AK mentioned. They know they're up against the force by
no, Mikey, not
oh,
like
but
this.
Kimar.
Oh, Mikey should have had that, and now Kimar ended up being not only on top of that 1v1, he ends up getting another. If he gets a 3rd here, it could be really dangerous for Wild Lotus.
Oh, but Depression could get the frag here, but no, he misses the shot. Decides to reposition, lower his guard, but Kimar is good on the entry. He is good on the 4th as well. Skizzy finds the head of Rest, and Kimar with the 4 in the round, single-handedly winning 7 for Sangria.
Yeah, Wild Lotus definitely being wild, not controlled, not steady in this one especially. They definitely have shown some cracks in their armor, and Sangria definitely needs to take advantage of that now, especially op on Deutsche. Everybody, they have a util, they have those guns. On the other hand, the buy is, well, it's very sloppy.
Aaron could be good for 1, but no, Mikey.
Oh, but this is still an opportunity. They don't know about him. Oh, the timing though.
Oh, it's gonna be all on the timing. Shot is good. Up. He even has the up.
Yeah, he picked it up from the guy who died.
Oh, but Kimard, he ate last round. Will he eat again? He will not. Oh, he will.
He will.
He will. Depression left all alone in a 1v2. Knows where one player is. Is he gonna peek? All about the timing. Andrix slowly moving up the ramp area. Gonna be carrying the bomb if he goes. If Depression goes unchecked, this could be.
Oh, did he not? Oh, he didn't see him. Oh no.
This could be a costly round. He knows where the second is. Can
50
he connect?
seconds though. Has more than enough time.
Nade is good. Gonna push him out of his position. Depression trying to connect the head. 27 HP left.
He needs to play.
Oh, he does not.
No, he does not care.
He does not care. He's just gonna swing and take your head away.
He's him. Timothy Charlemagne.
Moving on. Depression, but his own up. Save the AK for his teammate.
Yep.
Oh, this time being sent to the B site. Oh, I think he's gonna be being boosted up. Yep. This is a good off angle. Not many players check this as a first, but he's gonna be boosted up and manages to find an entry on Skizia. He even takes the deeper angle. Deutsche might be surprised. Yeah, he will. Oh, Depression trying to run away. Misses the jump to
Okay.
window. This was a little risky play.
Yeah, especially because the op now is down. Deutsche does have the entire site to work with. Kitchen definitely being the problem. We'll still find one more frag here. On to rest. Now maybe some issues will ensue. We'll see. This position is quite good as Andrix is slowly crawling up here from mid all the way to Khan. The shots
that's a
will
good shot.
connect, and Hino puts an end there into Deutsche's killing spree.
But M4 picked up. Keller on his side, but HP not. 38 on him. Mikey and Henu, can they figure this one out
Oh, I think
together?
he heard him. He definitely heard him. He might slowly swing here. Saw him jump as he's just waiting.
Oh, he's even doing a little bit of trolling. Shooting his body as he's jumping up. 12th round. And 5.
Match point
Points.
for Wild Lotus. They have a chance here to
Playoff
qualify.
points as well.
Yeah, to qualify into the playoffs
They
by
come.
also not dropping a single map.
That is true.
5 match points to go. Sangria.
Will Wild Lotus close this out in an orderly fashion, or will this go into overtime? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. One hero AK on Sangria's side, full buy on the Wild Lotus' side.
It's all about those initial picks now.
Oh, again, aggressive mid take. Skizia spamming the smoke. Knows one player is
5
playing from
HP
there.
on depression.
Depression under a lot of pressure. Skizia finds him. M4 dropped into the hands of Sangria, but Mikey is good for one. Henu from Khan as well, adding his name to the tally, but Skizia again with the deagle. Bomb dropped on Catwalk. Andrix, good position for one. Can he find the second on short? Oh, missing, but Andrix can find it. I think Wild Lotus just kinda too eager to finish this map.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This was we do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, but we do a little bit of trolling, cost them the entire economy.
Yeah.
They have to now do a double eco or fully force into this one. 5 rounds has become 4. 4 become 3. And that's how you come back to an overtime.
Yep.
That's how you come back to a third decider map.
They do have that scout.
Oh, but that nade and the scout combo is good. Flash is even better now. Kaden fully blind, but the but the Galil shot is even better.
Wonderful stuff as Kimar drops to 1 HP. Oh, this is not the round you should be losing.
Oh, this is definitely not the round you're supposed to be losing. The scout paid itself off.
Yeah.
2 tags, 1 frag, and the others just clean up on aisle 5.
Beautiful combinations though, especially combining utility, getting that scout. It feels like everybody actually did their thing. Depression kind of started off really slow. I felt like 7 rounds in, he was like 2 kills, 3 deaths. It feels like he was nowhere to be seen.
But I would rather see Wild Lotus close the round before, not the eco one they're not supposed to win. Just like Sangria wasn't supposed to the one before, but hey.
Yeah. Obviously, congratulations to them for qualifying into the playoffs with, once again, perfect run.
Exactly.
No
Not a
maps
single
dropped.
map dropped. Perfect run. And also, Sangria, good luck. 2-1. You still have a chance. You actually have still 2 chances.
Yep.
No pressure.
3 losses is where you get eliminated. So
Yeah, that's the good old Swiss system.
Yep. 1 win, 2 losses. So one of these needs to be clutched up for them to move on to the playoffs stage. And with that, we'll be taking a small break here, and we'll be back with Amy.
Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this shoulders, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this shoulders, bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes cold for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders, bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all these shoulders, bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all these shoulders, bring it. Look at all these shoulders, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat. It's just a beat. It's just a beat.
back to the studio. We're going to announce the matches for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're continuing with CS2 Swiss Face. Tomorrow is round 4, so today we're officially finished with round 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2-0, so Los Cogutos, as you could see. And Wild Lotus, Chemistry and Wild Lotus continue into the playoffs. And then we have our round 4. That's right. Best of 3 tomorrow. TNC Esports versus Outer Circle and Sangria versus Wild.
Both matches are going to be good. Sangria, we saw what they can do today. Hopefully they don't have any maybe performance anxiety, which they might have today because of the stream. But hey, they still have a chance. Even if they lose tomorrow, we'll see.
Yeah, so these are the future matchups. Stick with us. We're here almost every single day, even on the weekends. We have Brawl Stars, so stick around, drop a follow, check the socials, all the brackets and all the scores and everything will be there. And we'll see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys.
Bye-bye.